is going to be part 2 of 100 Days of Stardew Valley, from day 51 to day 100. So let's get into the video. Waking up on day 51, we check the weather. We then watch how the spirits are, we watch Living Off the Land, we just check the TV. Heading out at 6:10, all of my crops have died. My inventory is full. I then head to my chest. I put things away in my chest. I then give the cat some love, fill up the water bowl. Just kind of general basic things. I then start clearing my farm because we're in a new season. All of my crops have died. I then get pine tar. I then continue the process of clearing my farm. My inventory is already full again, so I go to my chest, put everything into my chest. So currently putting things in my chest. So I then put something in my chest, shipping bin to be sold. I then gather that rock. So I'm now just in like where the trees are, seeing what I can clear. Clearing some grass, getting some fibre, chopping tree logs, shaking the what's on the trees. Forgot what it's called. Brain's literally kind of forgot. Think it's some kind of fungus on the tree. So now I'm just walking around my farm. It's 8:10. I then head over to my chest again to put more items into my chest. So just continuing to clear more off the rubbish bin. I then almost chop down a tree, but don't. So just continuing on. So getting some more wood, chopping down some more trees, getting some more moss. I now know it's called moss. My inventory is full. Again, my inventory is filling up so quickly. Getting some more moss. So then just keeping gathering moss. I literally am just shaking the tree to get the moss. I didn't think about chopping a tree, but I don't end up doing it in the end, so continuing to get some more moss. I think the moss is like new to 1.6. Like, I don't think in 1.5 we have moss. My axe isn't strong enough to get that tree. Really should upgrade my tools, but that will be day 100 onwards. So then I see my chicken coop. Still got a full inventory. So just standing there. It's like 10:30 in the game. Continue moving around now. Continuing to like get moss and that off the trees. Just kind of doing stuff. I see some grass and now I'm just getting rid of the grass. Getting the moss off the trees. Chopping the grass. So then getting some more stone with my pickaxe. Then gathering some more moss. So just then seeing some more grass, so we're just cutting the grass. Continuing to like get some fibre, my inventory is still full. Getting some wood, getting some stone. Really should empty my inventory because I can't get any fibre until I do that. Continue just chopping down some more trees. So, walking past my house, I then open my inventory again, putting some things in my inventory, putting all the stone, the wood, the moss into my inventory. And then just look at that. So now I'm just walking around my farm, chopping down some more trees, collecting the pine cone, collecting the fibre that I haven't been able to get because my inventory was full. I then decide to head out. It's like 1 o'clock at this point that we're heading out, having a bit more of a later head out, just doing bits on the farm. Morning, I then see a berry, got our first blackberry full. I then, still working on the mayor's shorts quest, so I then sit waiting for the shop to be open. I then follow her into the kitchen. I'm like waiting for the shop and that to be open. I have a look at all of the stock there. And then just go see Maria. I love animals, Mr. Frederick, she said. Can't use the shop because I don't think it's open on Mondays. I then head back out. So I'm just walking along. I see Hayley taking photos. Hayley's too invested in taking photos to talk. So now I'm just heading over the bridge and that, getting some more moss. Essentially, I gather lots of moss. Can't chop that tree down. Gathering more moss. Seeing another tree, gathering some more moss. So just walking around, walking past the trees, crossing the bridge. And that's so headed back over. Just can't get the fibre, my inventory is full. My inventory is very full. So I'm just walking past all of the trees. I see some stone, my inventory is too full to like gather the stone. So just walking along. Walk past the stone because my inventory is full. Walk past the big tree. And that, see some more moss, gathering some more moss. Then heading back to my farm, gathering some more moss that had fallen off the tree that I hadn't picked up yet. So continuing to, I then walk to my shipping bin, I sell the pine cone. I then put some things in my inventory, collecting stuff because I don't have too much food at the moment. I have some food but don't have like loads of food. I then look in my other inventory. I have 2 chests, so I have 2 inventories. Just organising a little bit. So making sure everything's all organised in my inventory and everything has its place. So I'm just reorganising my chests. And then just walking along my farm. Trees are gathering some sap, gathering acorns, pine cones. walking around just seeing what else I can gather. Can't get moss in my inventory yet because my inventory is full. So I decided to plant the seed. So now I can gather moss in my inventory. My axe isn't strong enough yet. I plant the pine cone. Plant another pine cone. So just continuing to walk around, getting some wood. Then my inventory is full. I've got sap and what, like, I've only been able to gather like 3 things because all my tools are in there. Like, I really should go through my tools at this point and clear some out. So just continuing to gather. No room for fibre in my inventory because my inventory is full. So just continuing to walk around my farm, gathering some moss, walking past my chicken coop, seeing my scarecrow that is still yet to see any birds. Or that's just what I get told when I talk to the scarecrow. I then go look at the light, turn it on and off. I then head back outside because it's not quite bedtime yet, but it's quite dark. I then put some things in my inventory. Sap I don't think is that useful, but it's useful for some things, some crafting purposes, so I do keep some sap in my inventory. And then decide to head back inside. It's 8 o'clock currently. And then decide to go to bed. Change my mind about that. I decide to play with the light again. Move the light to the table. Play about with the chair. I then sit on my chair. A chair and a table and an armchair. So I've quite a lot of chairs. I wish in this game you could sit down while watching TV. Like you would normally do, but I suppose it's not how the game was made. I then get into bed. So we go into the next day. I made a bit of money. I got 20 coins. So day 52 we're now going into. So day 52. Day 52 we then check the weather. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. I wake up and it's sunny, so it's quite good. I feel like tomorrow's going to be more of a mine day. So I'm just walking around my farm, gathering things, chopping down some small trees. Don't get any wood from that. Walk past the fibre, walking past the big rocks. I then walk past some more big rocks and some trees. Don't really see any moss around here. I gather up some fibre that I hadn't managed to collect because my inventory was full. So I then see some moss, so I'm gathering up some more moss. These are all just basic resources I'm just kind of gathering. So then I continue gathering the moss. And just continue gathering. Some stuff. Just my inventory is full, so I can't really collect anything else. I collect some more fibre. So whilst the screw can have a look at my things. Just working out what quests I can complete and work towards completing. I feel like in the first 100 days I never really complete loads of quests. I give my cat some love. I give the cat some water, moss. I put my things in my inventory. I have moss, wood and fibre to put in my inventory. So I've always had a dog, but this is the first save I actually have a cat. So then I collect a plum. I get another plum. This is where like the bus is. So continuing, this is where the board cutscene is. So, hello there, Frederick. You showed up at the perfect time. Frederick's kind of confused. It's our new special board, or Rob and I built it from scratch. Robin says something. Lewis isn't happy about it. Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Frederick Farm back in the business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some local town folks have been asking. So Rob and I came up with the idea for a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than... I can't quite read in time. Robin says some more things. I then reply, kind of just not quite sure. I think Robin liked what I said. Mr. Lewis didn't like what was said. So Lewis continues explaining. So that's the cutscene. I then go back to me entering town. I head out into town today. This is like the town centre. There's prayer shop, the start, drop, Salem. There's everyone's houses. That's the mayor's house. I then see another blackberry. So I just continue walking along. I read the litter bins because I'm that person that pretends they don't do the thing they do. Tries to avoid getting caught. Then I speak to Alex. Talks about the beach. Thanks. I give Alex a plum. He likes the gift. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing that's come out of today so far. And we're not even at 12 o'clock yet. I collect another blackberry. Now I'm walking past the community centre. Gathering a blackberry. I then decide to start doing one of the bundles. The fall crops gathering. The fall foraging bundle. So add the blackberry, the plum. Now I just have mushroom and a nut left. And then have a look at some of the other bundles, the pantry, what I need to get for that. So I can look at what I need to get. I do not complete this in 100 days. So then I just continue walking around the community centre. I decide to head out. It's like 20 past 10. So just walking, I see Robin. Robin talking about like blueprints and that. I then see another blackberry. I get so many blackberries, so my inventory is made up of tools, blackberries and plums at the moment. So then I head to past Robin's shop. I then decide to eat a plum. I then grab the common mushroom, which is another thing I need. I then see Demetrius coming out. I then head out. I then walk back down near to the community centre, walking past the benches. It's like a picnic bench, and then there's a bench. So I then go to the community centre because I now have the common mushroom. So walking to the full crops bundle, the construction bundle, and getting there with, that will take me a while. I then add in the common mushroom, so I've then just got one more item left. Then we have the winter bundle, and to finish the construction bundle left, and then that bundle is complete. So continuing to down, I see Mayor Lewis talking about this time of year. I give him a blackberry and he likes his gift, so that's good. 2 people have liked their gift, so I am pleased about that. I then dustbin raid. I then get a pine cone, which I'm not so happy about. do it just in time as Leah's coming. I then give her a berry. Not sure if she's happy about that or not. So I then just plant the pine cone. Plant 2. Not exactly what I wanted to get out of the dustbin raid. I then don't see Maria anywhere. I'm not quite friends with her to be able to get the mesh shorts from her bedroom. I did have to Google this quest. Closed for the day, Maria. So I can't see her anywhere in her house, so she's obviously like out and about today. So I then continue walking around. I get some more wood and that, so I grab another common mushroom. I then walk past all the trees, looking to see if any of them have any moss. So just standing there for a bit. Don't really know what I was doing there. I then see a rock, I see some fibre. In order to gather it, I do need to empty my inventory. So I then decide to eat the common mushroom and then get some fibre. So I then increase my energy. So I continue walking around. This is where the wizard is, so I then go into the wizard's. So I then talk to the wizard, who has a lot of work to do, so I just decided after talking to him to leave him alone, so head back out. So I then continue just walking along and that past. I then try and get another blackberry, but it's not the same one, so I then eat a blackberry to get a blackberry. So then I see some stones, so my inventory's full, so I then see some wood, which I do get some wood because I already have that in my inventory, but stone I don't. My inventory is full, so I can't gather any stone until I empty my inventory. So I then get some more fibre because that's already in my inventory. So now I'm walking past the big tree and there and just walking back to my farm. So I then walk past these trees, gather some more fibre. So got some more fibre. Continuing to gather resources. Max isn't strong enough. Didn't learn that the first time. So then head to my chest. I have 2 brown chests. Put my blackberries, put my fibre in there. Didn't empty my wood. So then I just head back out. And where the bus stop is, I see Abigail. So Abigail talks about trying to help in the shop and Joja Market. So I then continue walking along and that. I then see Haley. I decide to talk to him. Something smells weird. Charming. Nice. I like Katie's comments. Sometimes. Depends on what she has to say. I then head into the Joja, into Pierre's shop. I said Joja, whoops. I talked to Pierre. I don't know why I said Joja. Pierre's shop is like closing. It's like 5:10, so. And then don't dustbin Ray because I see Alex. So I decide it's best not to dustbin raid in front of him because nobody really approves of that. So I then head to the beach, even though it's autumn. I then gather a shell. I then gather a mussel. I can't gather another shell because it's not the same star as that one. So I then head over the bridge to have a look at what else I can gather because this is where there's so many gatherable bits. I then chop down a tree because there's some wood. So I get some more wood. I then have a look round. I then decide to try and fish, which fishing is not always the most successful bit for me. So, like fishing, I find it quite hard in Stardew Valley. Like fishing in Stardew Valley is hard for me. I find fishing I am better at in Palia and Animal Crossing Pocket Camp and that, so I continue to fish. I then get bored, so at 6:50 I decide to stop fishing because I'm kind of bored. So I continue to just look at what other resources I could get, but my inventory is full. I then can't get the shell, so I then can't get that, which is how you can like time travel. So so then I see Clint asking if I wanted to upgrade my tools. Not at that point yet. While I do get some upgrades, mainly swords. I have a look at what's on there. So I have a look. One quest is due in 6 days. One is due in 27 days. I don't decide to go with any of those quests. So I don't decide to do any quests on the quest board. So then I just continue. I then decide to head back home because it's 10 past 8. So I think heading home's a good idea. So I just decide to head home. So I then put some muscle to sell. I decide to put my shell in my inventory and some wood in my inventory. I then decide to then at 8:40 I decide to go to bed. So then we can choose to be either a forester or a gatherer. So I choose one of those options. We make 30 coins today. So then going into day 53. Day 53, my cat's inside, so I check the weather. It's like a storm is approaching. My cat's staying sheltered inside. It's raining outside. Get an email from Maria about giving her cows a special treat. So I decide to accept quests, a new quest in my journal. I then decide to gather as much food as I can and have a look at organising my inventory as well as getting food for the mines because we're going to have a mine day today. I don't have loads of food, but I have some food, so I'm just gathering all of the food I have, looking in both chests as to what food. Should probably save some space to gather stuff in the mine, so I then head to start my way to mines at like 20 past 6. I then look at the sign, read a sign. So I then have a look by the bus stop, see if there's any more food, resources that I could get. So then I just continue walking to the mines. Going to the mines quite early because we're going to have quite a full mine day today. So just making my way the quickest way to the mines possible. So heading past the community centre, which has a clock on the front. So and then walking past, and then head past Robin's shop. I go right, and then just continue making my way. I see some plums, so I'm like gathering those plums. I can only gather one plum, but then I'm like, that's a good snack if I run out of food and need to eat when coming out of the mines. I then see another plum, can't gather that. I'm like, that's good food for when we come out of the mines. Unless my inventory is full, and hopefully we don't die in the mines today. So then we're at floor 70, so we head So a good sword for these levels is essential because there's so much combat. Like the higher levels of the mines, there's so much combat that a good sword really helps. So I just continue to like mine rocks and that because we started off with combat and now we're continuing to mine. Like I find the better sword you have really helps with the combat. Like it's helped me do well with combat. Having the better sword. Because I find just using your pickaxe doesn't really work as well. So I continue to like mine, trying to get as much as possible. And then hit the skeleton because they will spit bones at you. Then we have a bat, so I try and just focus on my combat, and then when I decide to eat a wild plum, we get more of the bat. We get the bat wings, which is needed for like a community centre bundle. We eat a wild blackberry to get those mystery boxes that I have to read about what they do. Continue to like mine. I feel like the mystery boxes is something new to like 1.6. I could be wrong, but I just don't remember it in 1.5, so I continue mining. Continuing to get rocks and that. I then get down to the next floor. We're at floor 72. Get to floor 73. Sometimes it takes ages to progress through floors, other times it's pretty quick. So, continuing to like get to next floor. We have 2 more floors to get to floor 7. We have to get to 2 more floors. We're at 74, we just have 1 more floor to go. Then we're at floor 75, which puts another number on the elevator, which is so good. Makes everything so much easier, being able to use the elevator. That's the best bit, is when you unlock the elevator at floor 5. It's only like 0 and 5 numbers that you can like you go on the elevator. I then see a skeleton out of the corner of my eye, so continuing to mine, try not to focus too much on it. Kind of stuck, so I'm like mining this rock, realizing I'm probably gonna get attacked, so I start my combat. And then continue mining this big rock. I then make it to floor 75, which is so good. So I then continue mining. Floor 76, that was pretty quick. I then see a blue monster. I then don't need to worry because I get to floor 75, so I don't need to worry about the blue monster from floor 76. Continue to mine. Yes, we get to floor 78. Going pretty quick, and it's not even 1 o'clock yet. And we've done like... I then eat my summer squash. I then eat 2 because my energy is starting to flag, so I decide to eat some more food. I then get back to mining. So I'm just continuing to do some mining. And then see something that I'm kind of like, yeah, I need to check out. That gives us some coal, which we currently don't have room for in our inventory. Mainly I seem to be focusing on like moving down the floor. Like, I see a skeleton there. Continuing to mine. See if we can try and get down the floor. Continuing in the next corner. Then nothing comes from that box. So we just make it to floor 79. Didn't need to worry about that. 1 more floor to get to floor 80. Time is starting to progress. Like, we are at 30 minutes past 2, so time is starting to progress and we don't have much food left, I then do have to do some combat, like I do have to. But that was over pretty quickly. I then make it to floor 80. We then get the boots, so I then eat another squash. I then get the boots, which Cow's Delight, that's a new quest in my... I then equip the boots, so we have some new boots. I then decide to go back 3 o'clock, so we decide to leave the mines. I then head back out again from the shop. I then walk over the bridge. My inventory is still full, so don't end up getting the wild plums. I'm just glad it's raining and not a thunderstorm, because I don't like going outside in the thunderstorms. Like I used to when it was raining, just waste away the days. I then talked to Sebastian. Like, it's not until I watched It's Jenny Bean's stream where I always thought you just had to be in on those days, and then told that that's the prime time to go to the mines and stuff. So now I do that. Like I now make the most of those rainy days. Continuing to raid the bins. I bet my character must look very soggy now. Whereas before they were quite dry because they just stayed inside their house all day. Or went and did very little outside. I see Penny there. I then head to the library. I raid their bin. I then see Clint's store. It's locked 9 a.m. till 4 p.m, so I can't do that today. Ran out of time there, so I then walk back over the bridge, walk past the quest board, so now I'm just continuing, walking past the sewers, walking past the big tree, and then see the other 2 bins, and then walk past, and then it's 5:30 on a Wednesday. My inventory is full. Then decide to go a different way back to my farm. So then I've made it back to my farm, so just walking past all of these trees, so many trees, and that I then decide to put some things in my inventory. I put the bats in my inventory, I put the shoe in the inventory. I decided to put all the bat wings together, so then, because it's a community centre bundle and I need a certain amount, so I let them put them all together. It's 6:10. It's 6:20 now. Cat's asleep. I decide to go to bed early, very early. Day 53, don't make anything, so day 50. I then wake up, go to the television. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. It's still raining today, so it's thunder. I'm brave to walk to the mines, but I'm a bit I don't know if I want to go where there's thunder outside. I'm a bit scared of the storm. Well, me playing is a bit scared, not so much my character in the game, but I'm kind of scared. So I head back in my house again. Cat's fast asleep. I sit in my house, and now I sit on the chair for a bit. So just sat chilling in my house, because I don't want to be out in thunder, so I'm just sat at my table. My cat's moving around a bit, but mainly my cat is asleep. Then at 8:30 decide to head back out again. It's raining, it's stormy. But we have a look at what we could craft. Nothing. So we then sort our inventory out. I then decide to put some things in my inventory. See if I can craft bar. I then reorganise my inventory. So, just looking at what to put where in my inventory. And then don't put anything in my inventory. And then put the stone and that all back in my inventory, the iron ore. Then continue walking around my farm and that. So we're just walking around my farm. This is that I'm not doing much kind of rainy day. And then put some food in my inventory. Have a look if there's any other food in my inventory. Can I risk putting my resources if I might die in the mines? So I decided maybe no, I'll just bring them back here and then put them in the bundle rather than do it on the way back from the mines. So I'm just still looking in my inventory, seeing if there's any food. I decided to put some food. I don't really have a lot of food, so I probably should get some more food. So I then go to where the bus stop is, see if there's anything. Nope, there isn't anything. So I then continue walking along. So then I just continued walking around my farm. So then I just continued walking into town, and then I was walking past everyone's houses and that, and then walked over the bridge and that, past the library, saw the library's bin. I then bin raided Thunderstorm. Then headed to Clint's. Clint said today was a good day, so I then see Gerald's. I then faced it, got some rolls, so that was good. So I then headed back over the bridge. I then headed back home. I saw Clint, and then just continued walking back to my farm. It's like 11:30 at this point. Today's a bit different to like yesterday. Like, we're not having a super long mining session. We're kind of just doing other things as well as mining. So then we just head back home. I open my inventory. I then get the eggs and that. So I then head back out again. I then make my way back into town. So continuing to walk into town and that. So just walking back towards the bridge. So then just over the bridge, heading back to Clint's. My eggs. Then I just don't get what it's saying. So I'm just not quite sure what that is. Trying to like place it and then drag it, but I can't manage to do it. Like, I just can't figure this one out. Like, so I'm trying to think, yeah, I could do it myself, but I can't. So I then head back out in the rain. And then head back over the bridge. So I then stuck in a bush. So then I continued to like walk around town and then walking back, heading home. So then I just walk around my home after like putting something to sell. I then head back out. So I then head to Maria's and then I shop for some supplies. I then get some hay, so we have enough hay. And that. So then I just head back into town and then just continue walking through town. So I just continue walking through. I walk past Pierre's shop and that, so now I'm heading towards the mines. I walk past the community centre, so I'm then heading back. I see 2 plums that I saw yesterday. It's like 4:10 as I'm like coming to the mines. This is way later than yesterday. But yesterday I was in the mines about 12. Then head down to floor 81. See a monster, but the floor's already open, so then we make it to floor 82. So then I just continue mining. Don't get any stone at the moment because my inventory is full, so I then continue heading. I then do some combat, like a bat kind of comes out of nowhere, so I don't see this bat like coming, so I then decide to eat my summer squash. I get the bat wings. I then head down to floor 83. So then I just continue to mine. Then see a monster out the corner of my eye, but I continue to mine first and then do the combat. So then I do some combat. I don't see too many monsters in the mines, thankfully, so I just continue mining. I then go to my treasure chest, and then another bat comes out the way, so I then decide I'm just going to get out of here and go down to the next floor, floor 84. So I then continue mining. I then see another monster, so I just continue to mine. So then my health doesn't, I don't actually die and my health doesn't do too bad. I find having a good sword helps with combat in the mines. So then continue mining. I see a rock that would have gold, so I'm quite excited about that, even though I don't end up getting it. And then this other monster comes out of nowhere, which I'm not expecting. Some of these monsters, I don't see them coming, so. But I actually do quite like mining. Like, mining is one of my favourite things to do in this game. In pretty much every farming sim, mining is like my favourite thing to do, followed by foraging. I then continue mining, so just doing lots and lots of mining. So I then continue to mine, trying to get down to the final floor. It's like 8:10, so I then eat my rolls. I get the stone instead of the gold. So now I have bat wings, which I do need for like the community centre, I think, so that's why I keep it in my inventory. Then continue mining some rocks. So I'm just continuing to mine. It's like 8:40. So time is sort of ticking, so I then see another crab. Luckily this one I saw it coming. It's a crab monster. So I like see it coming. So I then just continue mining. I then continue mining. So then I then do some more combat. I see another red monster. Yeah, I found the stairs. I made it to floor 85. I decided to head out because it's getting late. It's like 10 o'clock. It's like 10:10. To get out the mines. Like, walking back quite fast because it is getting very late. Like, it's 10:20. So I just had the quickest way possible. Because it's stormy. It's raining and that. Don't really like going out in the rain and the ski, but it's good to make the most of the day. So I then continue walking. I make it back home. I then decide to check on my chickens and add in the hay. They're asleep. So I've got 3 chickens. 1 I bought, 2 came with the farm. So then I just continue. I then put some things in my inventory. So I'm putting the bat wings in my inventory. And that, and then now it's like 11:20 and I'm like heading to bed. So I like check the TV. It's gonna rain all day again tomorrow, so it's raining. So and then continue on with the day. Day 55, I then rearrange my chair. I then head back out. It's raining. It's been like raining for like 3 days straight, so I just walk around my farm and that. I then decide to do some fishing because I really need to get better at fishing. I'm not very good. I think you can probably tell from all of this that I just don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to fishing in this game. But this game is one of the hardest fishing mechanics I've ever seen. Like, it's really hard. I see an exclamation mark. So it's like about 7 a.m. and I'm just currently fishing. I then see another exclamation mark, but I don't quite react quick enough in time, so I'm just currently fishing and that. So I just continue fishing. And then continue like fishing. I like to start the day by fishing at home and then I head out for the day. So I'm heading out. It's currently like 8:10. So I've like done some fishing at home. Now I'm gonna go out and do some fishing. So it does take quite a long time to fish, so then just continue to do some fishing. Like carry on fishing. That I just head over all the bridges, try different locations in the same area to like fish, so continuing to fish. Takes a long time, it's currently 9:20, so I just continue fishing. Again, don't see the exclamation mark. Probably mainly noticing this in editing this, so then just continuing to fish. So continuing to like try and fish. So far we haven't caught any fish today. So I continue fishing. I then decide to move and that, so I just continue to walking. So I just continue walking along. Decide to like shake some trees and get some moss. Then continue doing that. It's like 11 o'clock at this point. And go near where the sewers are. Ew, that's disgusting. I'll never forget about that. Like, that was just ew. So, yuck. Avoiding at all costs, so I then decide to look at the pretty river and that, and it is nice other than like the sewers. So I head back over the bridge. I then continue shaking the trees to like grab some moss and that. So I just then see a mushroom which I walk past. Don't know why I did that. I then decide to have a go at fishing. Actually, wait, I don't. I walk past the cellar. I then decide to go to see Maria without a gift, which probably might have been a mistake because I can only talk to her. I can't buy anything. I can't give her anything because it's good. I'm like working towards on like the Mayor's Shorts quest, which are in Maria's room, but I need to become good friends with her to be able to go in any of their rooms because they'll only let like good friends in their rooms and that. So that's. And then look in my inventory, look in my quests. There's the Mayor's Shorts. I don't even know why you put these purple shorts in Maria's room. Like, I don't even know how I managed to do that. So I'm just looking at the quest. And just seeing what it says about the quest, so I then talk to Maria again, look in my inventory, look at my quests again. Before finally, then I have a look at where we're at hearts-wise with Maria. So I can like see where we're at. So I then head back out in the rain, it's like 1:40, so I then head back towards town again, so I then continue where I raid the dust bins. So I just continue walking into like the centre part of town, and then see Abigail and that, and then head towards past the community centre. It's like 2:30 at this point, so heading past Robin's shop on that, where there's also science experiments happening. I then head to where Linus is. I then get the hazelnut. I then see Linus. And then just carry on walking along. Bullhead Freezy has begun in the mountains. Don't really quite know what that is on about. So then just continue walking around. I'm like heading back towards the community centre, so I then continue working on the bundles. I'm like working on the full bundle currently for autumn, and then add the last thing for the full bundle, the full foraging bundle. I can't say that right, full. It just doesn't sound normal to say. So then there's the foraging bundle. I want the coconut, the mushrooms, the cave carrots. So then another bundle's opening up, so one's then placed on the notice, what would have been the notice board, so I then see some nasty monsters. But I then go to have a look at the board. I need hay, I need apples. I then have a look at all of the different bundles on the notice board, and that I then head back out. I then continue making my way towards the mines. I like heading to the mines for like 5 o'clock, which is even later than yesterday. I still see the 2 wild plums. We're at floor 85, so I start mining. So I just continue to mine. My inventory is full, so I'm not like getting the rocks yet. Well, I'm getting some because I already have rocks in my inventory. So I continue mining. I also then see a purple monster, which end up doing like mining and combat at the same time, but we still managed to get the monster, so it doesn't matter. So it's going quite well. So I then make it down to floor 86, but these floors might take a little bit longer to advance than the first 5 floors of level 80, so I just continue mining. I then eat the hazelnut, so then I then see the stairs, so I make it down. I'm now floor 87, so I then get some fibre. So then continuing on. Then continue mining. Just continuing to mine. And see a bat. Quite prepared for, so just to get it. And then get more fibre, more stone. And then make it to 488. I'm starting to feel exhausted, so it isn't going quite so well. It's also 20 past 8, and I'm starting to feel so sluggish. So I admit that I didn't bring enough food to the mines and head out, because I'm feeling exhausted. So I am quite sluggish, like I'm moving quite slowly. I do see in that there's a plum, but my inventory is full. So then decide to get rid of the moss in space for a wild plum, so I can actually get some manage to get some plums that I can eat, so I can like move a bit faster, because it's 10 past 9, so I continue eating the wild plums and that. So and then continue also making my way home. So just continuing on making my way home and that. So then I just continue walking back home. I make it back to my farm. It's 9:50, so I then just head into my house. My cat's asleep. My cat's probably had quite a lot of sleep, so don't know what happened to the footage for day 56 and 57, so I just go to day 58, watch the TV, then just walk around my house. I don't quite know what happened to that footage. I've like looked, but I just can't seem to find it. So this video may lack some order. Like, it was one where I sure I ordered everything right, so I just get a new quest, so I then get to find Linus's blackberry basket, so it's thundering again. Most of this video will probably be raining, so and then I continue, then I head out and get around. I then head to where the bus stop is, looking for Linus's basket. I continue walking around to like have a look for the basket, heading towards where the community centre is. I check my journal and have a read of the quest. I get a blackberry, so I like continue just looking around, and that I walk past the community centre, so I just continue to walk around. I see a hazelnut. I then see a common mushroom, but I don't have space in my inventory for the common mushroom. But I think great. I then get some more blackberries, though my inventory is full, so I then head to the mines. I'm like, good food for when I come back. I go down to floor 85 to advance further. So I just continue mining, doing lots of mining. So I just keep mining. I just continue doing mining. So it's like 4:09 when I get to the mines. For some reason I'm just standing and then I just decide to move. I so far haven't seen any monsters. Yeah, so we're doing quite well on that front. I then see the stairs, so I then head down to combat starts. This area is overrun with monsters, so there's so much combat to do. Like, this is combat heavy, this floor, because it's like full of monsters, so this always gets scary. But luckily I have upgraded my sword. These kind of monsters are quite scary. Then we just got these two. I think we've got 3 more left. I have to like work my butt off. A way down has appeared. I literally have to go for it. I should probably eat something first before going down to the next floor, because my health has gone down. There's a way to the next floor. I eat my hazelnut to regain some of my health. I do see a monster. But I then decide to go the other way. I then see another scary fiend combat. So then I just keep mining. This is when all the monsters I've had that start to get more scary. So then I see a bat. Really should eat something, though I don't have loads of things to eat. I then decide to eat Perry, collect some more bat wings for a community centre bundle. So just continuing to grind, doing lots of mining. So just, this floor's not been so easy to like figure out. And then get hit by a bat. So I then got some more bat wings, so then I continue mining. I then continue mining. I then see another monster. My health is quite low. I don't know if today's stint at the mines has been this successful, but we're trying. So I'm currently doing combat. I die, not surprising that I die in the mines. Frederick, wake up. Clint finds me unconscious in the mines. Let's see what we lose. Bat wings, and I lose my sword, so we're gonna have to do sword recovery. So then I just head to the place where I had sword recovery. Good evening. Item recovery service. I then pay for item recovery. So, item recovery service. I then look at some swords. I then head back out, then walk back past the mines. I then get a berry. I decide to eat because I have no energy, so I decide to eat the berry I find. so then I have a bit more energy to like walk back home and that. Then I give a gift to Linus. So then I head up here near where the train station is. Like train station in Stawdew Valley. So I forgot this didn't unlock until like way later. So I'm not quite sure if I like saw this in the 100 days part 1. So I then continue heading back home. I always see another berry but then decide not to. So now I'm just continuing my walk back home. I then check on my chickens. They're fast asleep, so I then head out the chicken coop because I don't want to like disturb them. So I then walk around my farm, get some like moss and that because it's not quite bedtime yet. I then just continue walking around my farm, so like looking for more moss, like mainly gathering moss and that. So getting as much moss as possible. So just gathering the moss. I then continue gathering moss. Just then got rid of some grass. There's some things to sell in my chest. And then I headed to bed early because it was raining and that. So then to make some money today. Day 59, I watched the telly. It was going to be cloudy. Better than raining, I thought. I then get a message about the village fair in the town centre, so I take that information in. I then start to work on like farm and that. Decide to go out, it's only like 6:30 now, game time, and try and shake the bushes to like get some blackberries and that. So I'll just continue gathering as many blackberries. Good for the minds, good to have food. So I always think that's a good one to get. So I then continue gathering blackberries. So I'm just heading around. I see Shane. Shane wasn't really happy, but he liked his gift. Didn't want me to talk to him, but he liked his gift, so that's good. I then decide to do some fishing, like practicing with the training rod and that, because I want to get better at my fishing. Like I want to fish and that, so I then do some fishing. It's like 7:50, so continuing to practice my fishing and like make myself look interested in fishing and that. So continuing to work on like fishing all day. So I'm just currently fishing. So doing lots of fishing. question. I get question marks. I'm like, it could be a fish, it might be a fish. We could catch a fish, but we didn't. So I just decide it's 9:50. I get a bit bored, so I decide to go to a shop. I don't see her around, so I like sit in her chair at the dining table, continue looking at different quests, looking at hearts and things and what we're at. Who I'm like the closest with, and that, and where we're at in terms of hearts and that. One day I would like to in Stardew Valley do like the marry everyone challenge, but that takes a lot of money, and that probably takes a lot. So just shaking and getting some more blackberries. They're also great for gifts as well as eating on Monday. So I just continue like shaking the blackberry bush. So I just continue. I then see some fibre, so I decide to like collect all the fibre that I see. So I collect 9 bits of fibre. I get another mushroom, I see another blackberry. So I'll have like 1 spot left in my inventory at this moment, so continuing to like shake blackberries, get common mushroom, and then continue gathering blackberries, like we're just continuing to gather food, because we always need food. So I'm just continuing to gather blackberries. So just walking along and that bridge, then see some birds and that. So I then went into Maria's shop and then head back out because I couldn't see her, realising it's Tuesday, the shop's not open, so I then continue like wandering about and that. So I then see Leah in front of me. I then still standing on the path, don't quite know why. So I just like to read the bins, I'll just wait to see if the coast is clear. I then got a trash catalogue, which I think it's a bin of all different trash that you can get and decorate your home with. And then shoot the bush to get some more berries. I then shake the bins again, make sure no one's looking, because you can get caught in this game with bin raiding. So I decide to head back home because I have something to face down and I'm nosy to see what this is. I see Abigail, so I decide to. I was going to talk, but then I ended up just walking past her, seeing what this exciting thing is. It's called a trash catalogue. Then you get to see all the different trash. I don't want any of this because it's still not nice to me. Messy t-shirt, blue bottle. No, I don't like any of this trash. I have a look, but I don't think I'll ever get anything from it. So, just continue head back out, head into town. It's like 2:20 my game time. So then I just had to pass Pierre's shop. I've already raided the bins. I then see a blackberry, I decide to go pick that up. And that, so I then got lots of blackberries.
I then go into Pam's caravan. Not friends enough with most people who like go into their bedrooms and that. I then see Penny and Sam. I give Sam a gift. I then eat one. I'm not sure if he liked it. So then let's see. I then walk past again. So then I just continue walking around. So I'm just walking around and walking around town, walking up towards where the community centre is. So I didn't see a blackberry, but I do walk past the blackberry. So just heading past the community centre, heading near to where Robin's shop is. Probably not the best day to decide to go mining because it's quite late in the day now. It's like 20 past 4. So I just head over the bridge and that, and then head to the shop to like get my stuff back. And look at swords. I decide to get a new sword. So I'm able to get my old one back. So I get a wooden sword. This one I don't find as good as the one I had before, but an issue to like. I seem to have not got my sword back or ultimately. I then see Linus. I give him a blackberry. He thanks the gift. So then I just carry on looking around. So can't work out if my game froze here. Thought my game froze, but it turns out it didn't. I just didn't move. Like the time was changing, but I just didn't move. So you'll see me like not move, and that. Then I finally move, and that, and I am now looking at a tree. So and then just get some more blackberries. Just grabbing lots of blackberries. So then I started walking back to my farm with my new sword. I then walked past my chicken coop. Well, I stopped walking for a minute. I do that again, and I then decide to walk. Finally, I then head into my house. I then decide to head back out again, and then I put my items in my chest. I then decide to go to bed. And that. So then I make some coins. Day 60, I head out. I then see something in my mailbox. I get some bat wings, so I go give my cat some love. First time I'm actually having a cat in the game. Normally I have a dog. So I then put my bat wings in my chest. I then put some things in my inventory, sort my inventory out. So I then head out near to where the bus stop is, and then don't continue to like so and then shape the bush, get some berries, and then head into the community centre to like look at some bundles and that, see if I've got any things that are needed for those bundles. So then just continue having a look at like all the different bundles and that. So then I just have a look. I then start adding to a bundle. So I then just go back out this boiler room that I added to a bundle. There's a bundle there on the notice board. Don't really have any of those things. So then I just check through all of my bundles and that, and see. So then I head back into like town and that. So then I just so then I just head back home. So then I head back home and then I just continue till and then nothing's in my mailbox. It's like 9 o'clock at this point. So I just head back out. It's like 9:20, so then I walk past Pierre's shop. Help wanting a hazelnut not to rub my sore nose. Can Pierre? And I forgot Pierre's closed on Wednesdays. Then I just read the vitamins and that I then see Vincent. He's making a tough choice. So then walk past, but I then just keep wandering around. Thought I was going to walk past the sewers, but then I didn't. I then see Jess, so hard to get conversation out of. I then realise can't read the mayor's thing because the mayor's in his garden. Can't read that bit either. So I just deciding what to do next. And then walk round. And then grab some blackberries. So I just continue gathering some blackberries. So just getting some blackberries and that. And then head to Robin's store and that, and I have a look in the shop, see what that is. Some of these things I already have in my house, so I was like, there's no point really buying two of the same. I'm gonna have a look at the price of like a house upgrade. I'm like quite far off from being able to upgrade my house, so and then And then head to the mines. I'm at claw 85. Oh my goodness, there's so many baddies all at once and my sword's not good. So it takes me so long to like defeat all of these enemies. Like my health's already gone downhill. I don't die in the mines. I'm doing great at combat, not. I don't think I'm like the best at the combat in Stardew Valley. Linus then finds me, I then see what items I've lost. I lost blackberries. Not the worst thing to lose, but definitely not the best. So then I walk past Linus's tent. I then head back to my farm and that. Get some more blackberries after losing the last lot of blackberries. So I continue shaking the blackberry bushes. Remember to pick up each one. So then I head back to my farm. So I'm currently walking around my farm, and that I probably should eat something before doing anything because I'll have no energy whatsoever. My pickaxe isn't strong enough to do that, so then head back out again. I make a brief visit to my farm, so then I head to Maria's shop. How's Frederick doing? I then have a look at farm supplies and that. Get some hay, so that I have some hay. I then give berries, and then I'm having a look at my hearts with Maria to see what I need to do to be able to get into her room so that I can get the mare's shorts. I've done one gift she likes, so I then head back out again. So we're getting somewhere towards being able to do the mare's shorts quest, like being able to get into Maria's room to get the shorts. So I then gather more berries. Should probably eat them. And that. And then get some more berries. And then just head back to my farm. Now I'm just walking on, it's like 10 past 3 in game. So just continuing to like walk around my farm. And that. I decided to put something in my thing to sell. I decided to sell things. I also put some things in my inventory. So just give my cat some attention. I got something. So then I decide to walk around near the bus. I don't end up doing much else. I decide to like walk into town and that. So I then walk through the park and that. Gather 2 more berries that I missed. So I then decide to check if the diamonds are needed in like any of the community centre bundles. So I look at all of the different bundles, just checking and seeing if I've got anything else that I could give to a bundle. So I then look in every bundle and see what I need. So I then have a look. I don't need a diamond for that particular bundle, so and then continue just looking at all of the different bundles, seeing what I need and that. So I can like get some things for the different bundles for the community centre. So I'm just continuing to look at all the different things. So I'm just continuing. So and then look at everything else I need. Like bridge repairs bundle, I like get all my rewards. Well, as many as I can like get. I don't like get rid of anything out of my inventory, so I take the seeds I can get. So and then so then I look at all the different seeds. Some seeds I'm going to need to put away. The fall seeds I can probably plant now because we've got enough time for them to harvest and that. And we'll get a mixed bunch of seeds. So I then talk to Jodie. How quick time goes, doesn't it, Jodie? Time goes very fast. So and then I can't plant my summer seeds until next summer, so I then head to my inventory, put my summer seeds away, and then put my seeds away and just put everything in my chest. It's like then I decide to go to bed. I go to bed quite early after I dine in the mines, so I still make some money, even though I didn't do. Day 61, I start by checking the weather. It's going to be beautiful sunny. I'm so happy. Finally, we're getting some decent weather. So then I check, and then I've got some more food. So then I then head over to where the bus is. And then I don't do anything again this time. So I then continue walking on. I like head out quite early because I'm heading to the community centre because I got something for a community centre bundle. So I then get some more berries and that. And I then head to like where the notice board bundles are. I then have something for the bundle, so I'm then just looking at all the things I would need to complete the chef's bundle. Something I've never really done is cooking in this game much before. Like one of my saves I have upgraded my house, so but I haven't done any cooking yet. I then raid the dustbins, so then I get some more berries, getting lots and lots of blackberries, and then I then then I get a filled snack from the bin. So then and then just continue walking around. It's like 8:30, and then see some fibre, so I then gather up the fibre. I then get some seeds, so hopefully the seeds might be in season. So gonna head back to my farm to see if the seeds are in season so I can find out whether I can plant them or not. Because I haven't planted any seeds yet. They are, I thought that's good. So I then gather some pine tar, so then I then decide to sell the pine tar, so I then shake the bushes to get some more berries. So I'm gathering up lots of berries, getting some more fibre, putting everything in my inventory. Filling up the bowl for the cat. I then walk around my farm to gather some more berries. To like get some more berries and that. And then I put the berries in my inventory. Then I realise I don't have any mail, so there's nothing to check. I've like checked the mail already, so then I head to town again. It's like 10 past 10. So I then walk around town and that. I talk to Abigail and then head into Pierre's shop. So then I have a look at what there is on offer. I have a look, see what I can get. It's quite an array of seeds, so I get some wheat seeds. So I've spent money on seeds. So then I continue. I walk back home. I can potentially do a part 1 and 2 of 200 days, so that you can see what happens after the first 100 days of stawdew. So I can potentially do that. But I'm going to do first the second part of Echoes of the Plum Grove because I haven't been able to do that yet. So that will come next. But that will also take me a long time because these videos do. So I'm then just walking around my farm. I then head back out. So I then head to my shop. I then can't afford to get any hay. Can't really afford to get anything. So I then give her a field snack. I guess I'll take it. Probably hasn't made things go any faster by giving her a snack she won't like that came from the bin. So then I continue to go shake the bush to get some more berries. Though currently I'm just looking at it, though I did get the berries. So now I'm just walking around in that, shaking off the bush to like get more berries and that. And then I'm chopping down some wood to like get some wood. I get some coal and some stone as well, so gathering some resources and that. So I am continuing to gather. So I then walk around like on these like little islands and that. So I then walk past the trees, see there's no moss, so then currently like looking for trees and that have moss and also bushes that have berries, so I can like get some berries and that, so that I'm able to. So I'm just currently looking at a bush and that. So now I'm just walked over a bridge, just continuing to look at a tree and that. I then decide to head over the bridge, so I'm just walking around. and that. Tried to get some fiber, but my inventory is full, so I should probably go empty my inventory. So, and then just look at the birds, because I see the birds, so I'm just looking at the birds. So, and then just walk through, and then walk past my house. I like head to my inventory. I see my cat. I love my cat, but it's kind of getting in the way. So then look at what I can put in my inventory. I put some things in my inventory. So then I get the autumn seeds, and I decided to plant all the autumn seeds to see what crops I can get, because I planted the wheat ones yesterday, so now I'm just digging the holes using my hoe to like get as many holes as I like need to be able to plant all of the seeds. So just planting all of the seeds, so just continuing to make enough holes to like do some seeds. So I'm just planting all of my seeds. I'm getting them all planted before I then water them, so I'm just continuing now to dig holes to like plant my seeds. So I've then planted all of my seeds. Now I'm gonna water, which my watering can is pretty empty. I should probably go fill that up. But I'm gonna see how long we can go before I need to. I should probably now fill my watering can up. So I'm gonna fill up my watering can. Took me a while to figure it out, how to do it. I then finally work it out. So I then finish watering my plants. I need to water all of these seeds to help them grow. So I'm just now watering all of my seeds. It's like 6 p.m, so I'm just watering. These are all autumn seeds. So I've watered all of my seeds. So now my seeds should be able to start growing. I decided to like go check on my chickens. They're all asleep, so I decided to leave them. So I then just start getting some wood. Continue to like get wood and that. So I then continue gathering wood and that. I've also got some sap, which sap can be useful, but this instance I decided to sell it. So I then put the wood in my inventory. So I then put the wood back in my backpack. I then move all the wood to my same chest so that I'm able to like have it all together. I then put the sunflower seeds in my backpack. I then plant it on the end. So I planted all of my seeds. I didn't even know sunflowers were like seeds you can plant. So then I make some coins, which is good. So day 62, I head out. I then water my plants. Daily routine now is watering my plants. So I'm just watering every single plant. My watering can then runs out, so I need to go fill my watering can up. So I'm just about to fill my watering can up and that, so I'm just chopping down some grass and that, and then continuing on with watering my crops. So I'm just watering all of my seeds I planted yesterday, so just watering every seed. Most seeds look the same, but some do look a bit different, the seeds, so just then I'm heading over to my chicken coop. I noticed the chickens outside, don't know if they're happy or not. I don't know if my chickens actually are happy with me. First time I've seen them out, so I'm just chopping down some wood. I don't know if they liked that they were able to escape from their chicken coop, that I left the door open that they could get out of, so I then see a big mushroom, so I decided to chop it down. So I'm just chopping this mushroom because it could come in so useful. So I then realised I need to empty my inventory because I can't eat sap because that will make me ill, so I need to... So I decided to put the sap and the moss in my chest to be able to sell. So I then chop down some wood, gather up all of the mushrooms that I have. So I've gathered the mushrooms. So just continuing to... I walked by the bus stop. Didn't really do much by the bus stop. So I'm just continuing to wonder what I saw in the path, but then I realised that's just path, nothing major. So I then walked past some birds, kind of scared them off. Headed into the community centre. And that. I then looked at all the different bundles, so I was like, good job applying some seeds because I might get some for like bundles and that. So I just continue having a look at all of the bundles, seeing what I can get for each bundle. So then, I know there's definitely bundles where I needed mushrooms, so I managed to fill a bundle. So I've just got a few more things with that bundle. I have 3 more things left I need to get for the bundle. So I'm just walking around the community centre, heading to go continue to check again what I need. I didn't get put something for the foraging bundle. And then so continuing to like work on bundles and that. So I forgot that mushroom was poisonous. I nearly ate it the second time. So sorry if you are have a phobia of that you saw that. I then got some rice pudding. I continued raiding bins, so and then head back round. I'm just walking around near where the community centre is, so and then just head back to see if rice pudding is something I need for a bundle. And I just keep looking at all the different bundles to see what I need, so that I can then continue looking at all of the different bundles. So then I get the spring seeds. So then I then head into Pierre's shop. I then see Caroline in Pierre's shop. I then have a look at seeds. I then get some pumpkin seeds because I think I have a request for like pumpkin seeds. So I'm like, I need to plant a pumpkin in case one of my seeds doesn't, that I got for the bundle, didn't get any. So pumpkin, so I'm getting like pumpkin seeds. So then I can then I decide to sell those mushrooms because can't eat them. I then head over to my inventory, put my spring seeds in my inventory. I then plant my pumpkin seeds. And gathering up some moss. And then I head to Maria's shop. I then look at supplies. I then gather some hay. We spend a lot of money in this save, like there's not really saving, so I then gather some more moss. I've got some more hay for like chickens and that. Gathering up some more wood. So just getting some wood and that. Just gathering the wood and that. So it's only stopped. So just then I continue getting wood and moss and that. So then have resources, so continuing to chop down trees. So I've got wood, moss, stone, hay in my inventory. I then fill up my cat's bowl. I then give my cat some love. Honestly, I'm not a cat person, but this cat's cute in the game. And that, so. And then adding to my inventory. I then head back out, so. I then talk to Hayday, she's so pretty. I then talk to Mel Lewis. So then I then continue walking around and that. So just continuing to look around and that. walking around a lot. So then just heading back out again after putting some things in my inventory. So I'm just heading into town and that. So just walking up near where the community centre is, because I've got something for a bundle. So then I hate that to the bundle. So I then just continue walking. I decided to head back home because it's getting late, like it's 7 something. So just heading back home and that. So I then just continue heading back. I then get home, continue making like digging the ground and that, try and make a pattern and that. And like it's the only decoration I like know how to do. Dig. So I then get into bed. So I've made some money, so not too bad today. Day 63, I see my cat asleep, so I'm assuming the weather's probably bad, which it is, so I don't need to water all of my crops today. I see that my crops are like starting to grow, so I'm quite excited about my crops starting to grow and that, so quite excited. I then go to my inventory to like get food ready to like go to the mines, because I'm like gonna have a mining day today, so I really do need to start saving for a better sword, because having a better sword helps so much. So I then grab plum, so I have food ready for the mines, so that I can see how far we can get. So heading to the mines, because it's raining and that's a good day to like do the mines when it's raining. So I'm like heading to the mines and that, walk past the community centre and that. So I then head past Robin's shop and then see another mushroom, so I like get another common mushroom, because the more food the better to take to the mines, like in case, because that helps your health. So in case enemies attack, it's always good to have food for the mines. So I head to the mines. I like get to the mines for 8 a.m. So heading down to floor 85. I didn't know for a while that you could use the lift, so. And then I'm wondering when enemies are going to come and attack. So I decided to start mining. My inventory is currently full, so I don't really get anything much, but I'm mainly trying to like advance and get to the bottom of the mines and get some resources for like the bits that I'm required for the community centre bundles. But I'm also like mainly advancing as well in the mines. I like to try and get through like 5 to 10 floors in the mines, so I'm just mining in the mines. mining. So I'm mining this big rock, which is probably gonna take a lot of energy. So just trying to find what the stairs are. I eat plum. So then I can start gathering all of this stone up that I've mined. So I now have stone. So just gathering some stone. That. I make it to the next floor. We're on floor 86. So just mining. Continuing to mine. So getting lots of stone. I then make it down to floor 87. This is where I see my first monster. This is infested, so I'm terrified at this point of what monsters I'm going to see. Because it won't just be one monster, it will be lots of monsters. So I think I might die in the mines, like I always do. Because this one monster's not giving up the fight. So I'm just trying to keep going and going. Even though I've got to do this for the whole mines. So I just keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going, and I end up passing out in the mines. Frederick, wake up. I found you unconscious in the mines. You're lucky I happened to be passing by. Linus signs me. Be a little more careful next time. Oh, it seems like I've lost 2 items from my backpack. Let's find out what those 2 items are that we lost from my backpack. So I lose common mushroom and wood. Not the worst. I just need to eat more in the mines. So it's like 10 past 12. So I'm like walking back past Linus's tent. And then walk past all the trees and that. Then walk past all of my crops. I then decide to do what Cat does and fall asleep, so head to bed. Day 64, I decide to go look at the television. It's going to be beautiful sunny tomorrow, so I might hopefully will it be that today. Yes, we've got beautiful weather and my crops are like starting to grow, so that's so nice. So I then start watering my plants. And that. So just watering all of my watering can runs out, so I need to go fill up my watering can. So I'm heading to where I can fill up my watering can. Trying to fill up my watering can. Managed to do it. So it's fine. So I'm just hanging back to finish watering all of my crops. Which is starting to grow, which is good, so should be getting some crops soon, so and then um, see my chickens out. They are not happy with me. Like, and then close the door, and then like that way they can get back in, and they're obviously not going to be miserable with me anymore. So I decided to do that. I then have a look at my chickens, seeing how much they like me. I then change the name of the chicken. I then decide not to move the chicken coop around. I decide against that idea, so I then head out. So just walking along, and then see an hazelnut. I was gonna say acorn because I thought it was an acorn, but it wasn't. And then see another hazelnut. I got 2 hazelnuts. So quite good. I decided to try the mines again today, see if we can not pass out. Oh no, this isn't gonna go very well. I need to get a better sword. So trying to like do the combat, which is not going very well. So I keep like trying, but it's just not going very well. With this sword, I'm still doing it. I want to be mining, but I can't, so finally we did it. And there's the stairs, so though there's 2 monsters there, and I can't exactly eat those mushrooms, so I get these mushrooms. I decide not to eat them. I then have these 2 monsters. There's a red one and then there's a purple one. I then pass out again. It's happened 2 days in a row. So, Frederick, wake up. I found you unconscious in the mines. Be more careful next time. So then I'm about to find out what I've lost in the mines. I lost nothing, which is good. Like, I'm pleased for that. So, I'm so happy about that. So, I don't eat a berry. I then head out of the mines. I then go to the sword shop, which is locked. It opens at 2 p.m, so I've still got ages till the sword shop opens. Because it's only 10 past 11, so I've still got such a long time. I decide to do some fishing, so I then continue fishing. I get bored of that. So I try fishing in a different spot. I'm kind of just a bit like, I'm starting to feel exhausted, so I eat a hazelnut and that. So, and then give Demetrius a blackberry. I think he likes it. I then club Freezy has begun in the mountains. Grab another hazelnut. Looking around to see if there's any more food. So I then go into Linus's tent. Have a look around because I've become good friends enough to go in his tent. So I then walk round past Robin's shop. So I then continue walking around back past, kind of trying to pass the time until the sword shop opens. Because I need a better sword. Like, I really need to get a better sword. So, just in 20 minutes the sword shop opens. So, now I'm just walking around, seeing all the different things. And that. Waiting for the sword shop to open. I then realise it's 2 and the sword shop's open, so I then head to the sword shop to have a look, see if I can get a better sword. Because I really want a better sword. But all the best swords are like more expensive. So I then realise I need to get money for a good sword. So I just look again at the swords in the sword shop. Head out of the sword shop. And then continue and then give Linus a black brain that. And then I head up near to where the train station is. So, currently at the train station. So I then walk past and see the gym bar. So I head to the mail area. I then see the shower area, no idea how to use that. So I then head to go to the bath area. So, about to like swim for a while in a bath. So just swimming around the bath and that. Enjoy a bath because I haven't done that in a while. So. And then continuing to like use the bath and that. So so I then continue just enjoying the bath. Stay in the bath for quite a while. So I just continue like enjoying my bath. I then decide to head out the bath now, so getting out at like 7:10, so it's starting to get quite dark. Like in here it gets dark when it gets dark outside. So I then decide to head. I then decide to head back home. So I'm just walking back home. Get back home, decide to go check on my chickens. They're all asleep. They're all asleep. The best thing to do is to leave them alone. So I then steal my crops and that. And decided to sell that mushroom to get money instead of being poisoned. So then get into bed. So take a couple of attempts to do it. Get into bed. Then just I get some money trying to get a new sword.
Day 65, so I got out of bed, checked the TV, saw that it was going to be clear, sunny, perfect weather for the Stardew Valley Fair. So, and then harvested some wheat, then watered my crops that are starting to grow, which is very exciting. Just watering all crops. Just watering. My watering can was then empty, so I had to go refill my watering can up. So I then headed back to my crops to finish watering. I didn't have too many left to water. Like, I then headed to give my cat some love, fill the cat's water bowl up. I then went through my inventory to put things in my inventory. Tried to, because of all the bundles, keep them together. So just reminded the Stardew Valley Fair is happening, so it was the fair. I then walk along. Obviously I can't go into town because they're like setting up for the fair, so I get a hazelnut and that. And actually was able to walk into town like I didn't know. Because I was like, isn't it the Stardew Valley Fair, or is that like tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow actually that it's the fair. Got cranberry sauce. So I got cranberry sauce, gave Penny and Shane a hazelnut. Probably not a good idea. I then raid a dustbin and get caught by Shane. And I know not to do that again next time. Get caught raiding the dustbins. Then I'm just hanging around. I walk past the benches. See, it's all decorated. I see Maria, so I give her a blackberry because I know that she likes them. I then wait till she's gone and then raid the dustbins. And so then I head into Pierre's shop, have a look at what seeds there are, and get some more wheat seeds so I can plant and get more wheat. Because trying to get the community centre bundle. So then come out as Maria walks into Pierre's shop. So then I'm walking back home. So and then on my way back home, and then make it home. I decide to plant my wheat seed. My cat is asleep. My cat actually looks quite cute. Let's sleep. So then I just looking around my farm, looking at my inventory, looking at my heart, seeing where we're at with everyone. Whether we're like at the point of how we are with getting good enough friends to go into Maria's room to like get the shorts for the mayor's purple shorts quest. I don't know how we ended up leaving them there. Like, I literally do not know. Like, this shorts quest, how that even happened, confuses me so much. So I look at Maria. and learn how we are doing with art events. And so then I chopped down some wood on my farm to get some wood. Just making sure to like get resources, so just getting some hay, actually seeds, not hay, fibre, seeds, moss. So I'm just walking around my farm and just gathering resources and that, and getting some more wood. And that, and then check on my chickens. They're like fussy. It's like my chickens just do not like me, and I don't know why. At some point we probably will get some other animals, but it takes a long time, I find. So then I grow some more crops. I then decide to sell some wood and some fibre and that. So just then walking around my farm, I walk past my scarecrow, who still hasn't seen any crows. So I don't know if there's just no crows in Stardew Valley or what. Look at quests. And that, actively working on the quest for the purple shorts and getting to the bottom of the mines. Which probably won't happen in the first year, so then I'm just walking to the bus stop again. Heading back into town. So I'm just walking on the path to town, so continuing to like walk to town. I'm like heading near where the park is and where the community centre is, and that. So just walking past the community centre, and that. I then gather some more moss. I'm also gathering some wood, and I'm also gathered some sap. So I do need to keep some because it's got some crafting purposes, like for the beehive. So then I walk past the mines to get some more moss in the trees. I think the moss is definitely new to like 1.6. Like I don't think it was in 1.5, the moss. So then I walk back over the bridge. I then continue. And then just looking at Linus's tent, trying to see if I can see Linus and that. So I'm just, I then see Linus and decide to give him a blackberry, which he likes. He likes blackberries. So now I'm just continuing to gather some moss. And that. And some wood. So my inventory is wood, sap, moss, and blackberries currently. So then I just walk back. Looking back past the community centre. So I then walk back down into town, near to where Pierre's shop is. I've already raided the dustbins. So I then talk to Emily. And then I talk to Caroline. Talk to Evelyn. And then past all the bins I've raided today. I then see Vincent. And then don't have room to get the fibre. So I then head back to my farm. It's like 4:40, so just heading back. I decided to sell the sap and the moss because I'm trying to like get money for a new sword and that. So I put the wood in my inventory. Actually, I keep the wood, or I put it in my other inventory. Trying to keep things like together so that I know what everything is. I do have some sap in my inventory. Like I'm not completely, don't have any. I was gonna plant some more seeds, but they're actually in season. Didn't realise they were in season, so planting some more seeds. Planted a lot of seeds, so that's quite good. So now I'm just walking around my farm, walking past the chicken coop and that, just getting some more, looking around for more resources and that, getting rid of the grass because that's good to do. So just getting rid of the grass. I didn't do this for a while in my first save, which my first ever save is the save that had the standard farm and that I've upgraded my house. So I now do have a kitchen. I have a pine cone, so I plant that to see if it would grow into a pine tree. I then head back out at 6:30, 6:40. So then I'm just walking around, getting some more sources and that, gathering some more moss and that. Got some more moss. I then see some more blackberries. So then get a better blackberry. Gathering up more moss. Just going around every tree checking there's moss and then shaking the moss off. I then also walk past this abandoned building, which I don't really know much about. I don't know if you ever do. So just shaking the trees for more moss and that. So just planting my pine cone. I then get another common mushroom, so gathering some more food. So it's like about 8:40, so just walking back over all of the bridges and that. So continuing to like walk around. So then just walking back. And that. I then got my blackberry and heading back to go to bed because it's getting quite late, like it's 10:10. So now just walking back. I still can't mine that rock. I need to work out how to upgrade my tools so that my pickaxe is strong enough. Why I keep doing that, I don't know. So then I just
my inventory's full, so I then head back into my house. It's nearly 11 o'clock. I then decide to go sort my inventory out. I then put the moss in my inventories. I then put the mushroom in my inventories. The acorn I decide to sell. So it's 11 as I properly get back into my house. So I then go to bed. So I then get some money, like I get some money. Day 66, I check the TV. It's going to be cloudy, but it's good weather. I get a pine sign. I then begin watering my crops, which has got a lot bigger of a task again because I've planted so many crops. So currently just watering all of my crops. So just watering loads of crops. And that my watering can does run out. So I then had to go fill up my watering can. So I just fill up my watering can. It takes me forever to do. But I finally get the water, so just heading to go water the rest of my crops. Which there's still a fair amount of crops to water, so I just continue going row by row watering all of the crops and that, so I then finish watering my crops and that. So just walking around my farm. I give my cat some love and might get some moss and fill up the cat's water bowl. So I just add some things into my inventory, take some things out of my inventory to put in my backpack. I decided to sell the broken CD and that because I don't like to have a piece of rubbish in my inventory, so just continuing to sort my inventory, have a look at what's in there, what could be used for bundles and things, and good resources. I then look in the trash catalogue, and I'm just a bit like, ew, why did they include this? Because it's just trash at its finest. Ugh. I rarely look at this bed because it's so just, I don't like it. I don't even know why I put it on my farm. A rubbish bin. I don't know if someone like comes and raids my bin. I then continue chopping wood. So I'm just continuing to chop some wood to get some wood. I also get some moss as well. But I'm just mainly continuing to get some wood. The fair's begun in the town square. So gonna head to town for the fair. So I'm now just leaving my farm to like go to the farm that's booked at the fair. I was gonna say, I said farm, but it's actually fair instead, so I get some moss, like I'm just grabbing some moss on the way from off the trees. So, continuing to get some more moss. Continuing to like get some more moss. So then just heading to the fair. I don't have any tickets to like buy anything. So I like need to try and play the games to get some tickets. I speak to Mayor Lewis. And that. I use strong like smash. Strength, shrimp. Strength, saggy legs.
carrot stick, gym teacher, strength boulder. I then speak to Caroline, I then see Pierre, I then have this place where I can like put my things. I don't really have any things, so I then add just the moss and the wood. I will look at everyone else's displays and I'm like, they're really good displays. So I talk to Maria and Billy. And then see a tourists come. I then see someone talk about like the long bus ride, like some bus ride to here. So I'm now trying to do this. It takes me so long to figure it out. I really am not great at any of these games. Like, I will say, I much prefer Fields of Mystery events over some of the events in Stardew. Because they're just a bit more... I think it's because I'm not so good at the games in this that I don't always enjoy the fair as much. I actually score, which some years I've not scored anything in my whole time of playing from like my original save. So just then I scored 4, which for me is pretty good. So then I see Abigail, I speak to Abigail, I then talk to Alex and Haley. I decide to try the fishing. I'm like really bad at fishing in Stardew. Like Stardew's fishing mechanic's probably like my least favourite fishing mechanic because I'm just not very good. So I use a training rod to see. I think we do get quite a lot of chances to get fishes, but we still get nothing. I get a hit. It's just so difficult trying to keep the green bar from moving. So I miss. I literally watch some people that are like really good at this, and I'm just like, how? I get another hit. I'm close at that time. So I then try again, get another hit. I'm less closer this time, like last time I was much closer at actually catching the fish, so I then get another hit. So close, and then it just got away. So now I'm just continuing to catch fish. I get another fish. I like still haven't caught anything. So then I just got something. I didn't get any fish. So far I've not really got any tickets to like spend at the fair. I talked to Emily. I then talked to Leah, I see a clown. I then talked with Robin, Leah, and Clint. I then talked to, I see in the sword shop, that's their display. I can't spin the wheel because I haven't got any tokens. I then talked to Penny. Don't have any star tokens because so I decided that I had enough at the time. at the fair. So then we finish the day. I get some coins from what I've sold. Day 67, I get out of bed, I watch the tally, I see the weather, it's going to be beautiful and sunny. So I then head out to water my crops. I have a lot of crops to water, so I'm just watering all of my crops. And that. So it just takes a bit of time to get through every crop. So I'm just watering every crop. I'm out of water, so I need to go get some water, so just heading to fill up my watering can, so just getting some wood and some moss. And then finishing off watering my crops. So just finishing off watering my crops. So finish watering my crops. And then had to put some moss in my chest to sell. I give my cat some love and I water. Give the cat some water. And then just sorting out what I'm going to put in my inventory. Seeing if I have a better sword in my inventory that I've saved some. Have a look at the trash. I don't even know why I didn't just sell that. I then changed my sword so that I have a better sword for the mines. I then add some food to my inventory. And then walk into town. Heading to see if there's any food near the bus stop and that I could get. I don't see anything, so I then just head into town. So just walking along. Then heading up towards near where the community centre is, so I then walk into the community centre, end up then heading back out. So walking past the benches and that. So then head past Robin's shop where I see a pumpkin. So then get some moss. And then decide to head to the mines. Quite a sporadic mine day. Well, I try out the sword I had in my inventory, see if that makes things better. It's not long before my sword is put to the test. I think so far I'm doing alright. I then decide I'm not doing very well, so I then just head out before I actually pass out in the mines. I eat my mushroom. Didn't really come prepared on this day, so then I do head back down to continue trying that I've eaten some food. I then have more combat in the mines. I then do actually pass out in the mines now. Frederick, wake up. I found you unconscious in the mines. Be a little more careful next time. Linus then finds me in the mines. So I found out what I've lost. I've lost moss, so it's only 10:30 and I then see a plum. So I then eat the plum. And then head over the bridges and that.
I then look at this bridge that I don't really get. I then get a hazelnut, so I then eat that. Trying to like build up my energy levels after like passing out in the mines. So then walking back. So then just walking past what looks like a statue. And then walk past Linus's tent. And then heading back in the direction of home. Then pick up some more hazelnuts. So I'm starting to gain some food. So then I check on my chickens. They all actually don't hate me this time, like. So quite pleased with the progress on that one. So then walk past my crops. I then decide to do some fishing. So gonna do some fishing. I'm practicing with the training rod at the moment to try and get better at fishing and trying to share my enthusiasm for fishing, even though I'm really not very good in this game at fishing. So just attempting to do some fishing, seeing whether we get any fish, because currently the most fish I've got is I've caught one fish, and the rest I've got like from raiding the trash bins. So, and there's a lot of fish bundles, so I'm like trying to fish to like get some fish for the bundles and that. So I'm just continuing to fish, seeing if I get any fish. So I'm like fishing in one of the fishing spots on my farm, so it's like these little areas with water that you can fish on your farm. So spending some time on my farm fishing. So I'm just waiting to see what fish we might be able to catch. And then see an exclamation mark, so I might get something, but then I miss it, so we never would. So now we're gonna never know. So I'm just waiting for another exclamation mark. I know the most of like how to fish in this game. I decided to stop fishing because I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm a little bit bored of that. So then I decide to gather some moss. And then getting rid of some of the grass to like help my farm. So I'm just growing the grass on my farm. So getting some fibre as well. So now I've got some resources in that. So I'm then just grabbing some more moss from the trees. So continuing to gather moss. So now I'm just continuing to gather moss. Then I got some wood without getting the sap, which is good. So I'm just continuing to gather more wood. Then my energy levels are probably starting to flag. So got a fair amount of moss. I still haven't collected the lost and found items, so I should probably also do that. So I'm just continuing to gather more moss off the trees. So, gathering lots of moss. Then I put past my crops and that. I then go sell some more moss because I'm like trying to make money for a sword. So then sold some items to hopefully get money for a sword. So now I'm just continuing to like clean up my farm and that, looking at this river that runs along my farm. And then chop some more wood. My pickaxe isn't strong enough, so I do at some point do need to upgrade my pickaxe. I need to like work that out, how you manage to do that. So I'm just gathering some more moss. So just gathering moss. So got some moss. And then decide to sell some more moss. And then put the wood in my inventory. And then look at what's in my chests. See if there's anything I want to sell. Would need. I then see I've got that sword. My swords are like all over the place. So I'm just putting the wood all together. Selling the things I want to sell. Then I level up to level 2 farming, so do actually get quite a bit of money this day. Day 68, I got out of bed, looked at the TV, and it was gonna rain all day tomorrow. Not nice, so then headed out and saw that my crops had grown and I was so excited. So I was just harvesting crops, watering those that hadn't finished growing yet. So I'm just continuing to harvest. There's like mushrooms, berries, and that. Plums. Maybe realizing I need to empty my inventory. So I put all of these fruits in my inventory and that. Then gave my cat some love, added some water to my cat's bowl. Continued harvesting my crops. I then empty my inventory again so that I can put it in my chests. So just emptying my inventory. My cat's just asleep. And then my cat moves next to his water bowl. I then chop down some wood. So then I just continue harvesting. All of my crops. And then water. The last 2 crops I have to water. So then I put my drops in my inventory, so I've got lots of food. Really feel like going to the mines. So now I'm putting the rest in my inventory. So then I harvest the final crop. Still got some crops left, but to grow, but I've harvested quite a few. So now I'm just standing by my inventory. So then I'm walking around my farm, getting resources and that. So walking past my scarecrow that hasn't done anything. I decided to go check on my chickens. They're not in a good mood with me today. Thought we were getting somewhere, but I think they're always asleep when I come in. Still too early for them, so I just continue walking around my farm and that. And I then decided to do some fishing, to practice doing some fishing. So I'm just currently fishing, getting lots of fishing done, or trying to fish. See if I can figure it out, because I ain't the best at fishing in Stawdew Valley, and I'm currently starting to learn how to fish in Dinkum. So I'm just currently fishing, trying to get lots of fishing done. Practicing with the training rod because that makes it a little bit easier. I then decide to finish fishing because I'm kind of bored of it, so I then just continue gathering moss. So then I just continue walking around my farm. And that. So then I head near to where the bus stop is. Getting some more moss, having a look if there's any food around. So I then just walk into town. And that. So I'm just heading into town. I see Abigail, so Abigail doesn't seem interested. Mello says about the salon getting lively. The salon will have just opened. I read the bins, waiting for people to pass before actually raiding the bins so I don't get caught. I read the mayor's bin. So then continue walking past the river. And then get caught by one of the kids. And then get us some more moss. And then walk along and that. Continuing to gather moss. Getting more moss. Just shaking the trees. Not getting some moss. I see Jazz, but Jazz ain't really interested in talking to me. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, she says. The kids don't really say much. I then decide to do some more fishing. Trying to see if I can get some more fish. I miss seeing that exclamation mark. So I'm just continuing to practice some fishing. I have time to. So I'm just waiting for another exclamation mark to come. So just waiting. So, see another exclamation mark. I then managed to catch something green algae first caught. So then I decided to have another go, see what else I can catch. See if it's going to be more random things. So, and then just continuing to try and get something. So I then get a hit. I'll try. I just got to figure it out for some reason. Was so close again. So then try again. See if this time we can master the catch. So then get another hit. I'm quite close again. Just miss it again, so then just trying again. This time we don't get a hit with the exclamation mark. So then I just keep trying. See if I can catch something. Caught green algae. That's quite easy to catch. So I just continue trying to fish. So I then try again and catch another piece of green algae. And then fish the wrong way, so then trying again to do some more fishing. I then miss another exclamation mark. So I keep fishing. So let's carry on with fishing. I then catch more green algae and have a look at my inventory. I have a look at my hearts, what I can craft, where I'm at with things. Not very high with fishing. So just continuing to try and do more fishing. So far we've got 2 pieces of green algae. So I then decide to get some resources and that. So get some wood, some stone and that. Then get some more moss. Don't have room in my inventory for fibres, so now I'm heading back at like 9 o'clock. So just heading back to my farm. So just walking around my farm, like gonna head to bed first getting some more moss, and then decide to get some more wood. Well, and then I decide to head to sell the moss, sell the algae, and then put the stone and in my inventory. As well as the wood, I then head to bed. So managed to sell some stuff. Day 69, I get out of bed, I go check the TV. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. I then rearrange my bed. My cat's fast asleep in the house. So I then get an email, getting some cookies, because someone's missed me. I then harvest a sunflower, plant some more seeds. I'd like to buy a pumpkin. My daughter wants to carve for the pumpkin festival, so then put my sunflower with the rest. Get food ready for the vines. And that. Also getting a gift as well. So I just put my cookies in my inventory. So I'm just checking if there's any food by the bus stop. But we've got some food in case we do go to the mines. So I've headed into town. It's like 7:07. PS doesn't open till 9. So got a bit of a wait. So I read the dustbin. I got a blueberry tart. Green algae in the bin. Don't need that in my inventory. So then continue to walk on. I then see Shane. Don't you have to be at work? So then hide behind the fence for waiting to dustbin raid. I then give him a blueberry tart and he's like, great. That's great, thanks. I then get some seaweed in my inventory. So now I'm just walking to go see Maria. It's locked, it opens at 9, it's currently 8:30, so got some time to wait. So I then eat the seaweed. And then decide to do some fishing. To pass some time. Before going to give Maria a gift to try and get the mare's shorts. I then thought I was going to catch something but didn't get a hit this time. So just continuing to fish. So I'm just currently fishing. Then decided I'd done enough fishing. I see the seller there, so I go have a look what there might be there. My inventory is quite full. Above one of the fish that I want to get. So then I walked to Maria's then head in. I then give her a flower gift. Thank you. Looking at where we are with Maria. Got 2 light gifts, so then we're still not good enough friends yet, so we're still working on getting enough of a friendship to like be able to do the mere shorts quest, because we have to like get the shorts from Maria's bedroom. And I got hiccups. I then head back to my farm, so I'm just walking around my farm, gathering some moss and that. Don't need to water my crops today. And then get some hay. So I just put the moss in my inventory. Hay, I put in my inventory. I put the fish and the hay in my inventory. Because hay we need for a bundle. The community centre. So then I head back into town, like 12:50. And then head up towards where the community centre is, but I'm grabbing a blackberry. And then walk past the community centre. Got ranching, I then realise I need to get a pumpkin. And there's not much time to grow it, like. Not much time to like grow one, so. And then decide to go across the bridge. And that. I go past the library. I then dustbin raid Clint. So many blackberries. I should pick up all 3. Then see another blackberry. I then head into the Joja market. I then get a pumpkin seed. So. And then head past the community centre. And then I'm heading past Robin's shop. I then see another common mushroom. So then head to the mines. Mining day starting kinda late. So we head down to floor 85. So then down to floor 86. So just continue into mine. Probably do need to start collecting some things. I see a monster coming. I need to protect those pumpkin seeds. I then pass out. The exact opposite of what I was planning to do. Frederick, wake up. I found you unconscious and the mind to be a little more careful next time. This time Robin finds me. I'm like, what have we lost? Blackberries. That's good. The seeds are safe. So I then leave the mines. And then give a blackberry to Linus, but I've already given him 2 gifts this week. So I then head back home. I then eat a common mushroom. Then get some more moss. I then get a wild plum. So then I then plant my pumpkin seed. I then sell some more moss. I then head to bed. I still managed to make some money today. Day 70, I head out. Still raining, don't need to water my crops. So I then look inside my inventory. I then go in my other inventory. So what I want to get out of my inventory. So I take plums, also take another flower out. So I'm just walking around my farm to like head out. And then I haven't needed to fill up my watering can because we don't need to water our crops when it's raining. So I'm now just walking around. It's like 7 o'clock nearly. So I decided to do some fishing to like pass the time. I decided to try with like the bamboo rod. So when I continue trying to like fish to like pass the time till 9 when I can give Maria another gift. So I keep like trying to do fishing. So just and then miss an exclamation mark. So just fishing to like pass the time. I then thought I caught something that I hadn't, so then decided to change directions to see if that helps things. I then miss an exclamation mark. So then continue trying to fish. I then get to like 20 past 9 and finish fishing. Wasn't that successful. So then I head to Maria's shop to give her another gift. I've already given her 2 gifts this week. I could eat a poppy. Not good enough friends yet to go to Maria's bedroom. So now I'm just gonna head back into town. And then
dustbin raid to see what comes out. So then walking past the Stardrop Saloon. So now I'm just making my way to the mines. So walking past the community centre. And walk past Sebastian. So then I head to the mines. Continuing again. Trying to be successful this time at going to the mines. So just mining. I'm just like full. It's hard to be able to have enough food and like get everything. So I do probably need to get a backpack upgrade at some point from Pierre's shop. So just currently mining. Make it down to floor 86. So I then continue mining. So I'm just continuing to mine. I then decide to eat a plum. I eat 2 plums. I then carry on mining. Try to get the stairs down to the next floor. Yes, we make it to floor 87 though. This is where the combat is probably going to start. Currently I'm just going in the other direction of the combat. Trying to hope that we'll find the stairs without having to do the combat. Can't really avoid it, but we're trying to avoid it, so... Currently just continuing to mine. I see a chest that gives some cave carrots. I then eat another plum for energy. Eating some more plums to get energy. Currently at floor 87, want to get to floor 90. And then get some fibre, but I then see a monster. Hoping we can do it. Oh, there's so many enemies, which is not fun at all. Trying to do as much combat as possible, but I think we might pass out. I know I was correct about that. I really should change my sword. Frederick, wake up. Frederick, wake up. Mary found me in the mines, so what did we lose? We didn't lose anything, which is good. So then I just head out the mines. It's like 3:20. So again, we weren't that successful in the mines. So then I can't give Linus another gift. Then I head back
So then head to bed. Got my lamp was on. So then day 71. Then head out to nice sunshine. My inventory is still full from the day before. So I just water all of my crops, hoping a pumpkin will grow because we don't have that many days left of autumn, so I'm out of water, so eat a plum. So just heading to then get the pine tar. Decide to sell it. So realise I can't fill up the cat's water bottle without actually filling up my watering can. I look in the trash. Then like trash could be decor. Don't know why any of this would want to be decor. So I then head back. And then head to go fill up my watering can. I actually fill up my watering can, get some moss. And then continue watering all of my crops. That I haven't done. Watering bowl. Got moss I saw. I then head into town at 8 o'clock. So then have a look. Then have a look at all of my quests that I need to do. So just looking over all of the quests. Then I head into town. I like the dustbin raid. I then get a soggy newspaper. Manage Japan not to catch me. Dustbin raiding. Actually, that's Penny. I then finish dustbin raiding all of the bins in town. So then Sunday, so I then continue like walking around. I then decide to head back to my farm. So the fly's just attacking me currently. So I then try and get some more wood and some moss. My inventory is like full. So I really should empty my inventory. So I then put in my selling chest, my soggy newspaper. I then put things back in my inventory. I'm just sorting out my inventory. I decide to sell a flower. So just heading back into town now. So I'm just walking through town, walking past the Star Drop Salon. I then get the green algae I then decide to head to the beach, seeing as it's nice weather, even though it's an autumn day. Still looks nice. I get some glass shards. So I then decide to do some fishing. I decide to continue practicing with the training rod again, because that seemed to somewhat help me. So I then decide to do some fishing. Elliot then comes past. So I'm wondering if he's going to finish fish too. But Elliot's kind of just watching the sea. So I'm currently fishing. And Elliot just keeps on moving closer. And then talk to Elliot. Talks about remembering to water his plants. I'm not a huge fan because I give him the gift. And then have a look at what's in the fisherman's shop to see if there's anything that would help. So then I decide to do some more fishing, changing my spot away from Elliot, because I'm not the best fisher. Don't know how good Elliot is at fishing, so I don't want to fish in front of him. So I move. So me just continuing to fish. I continued fishing. I then decided to go sit on the bench. I decided to sit on the bench. So I sat on the bench for a bit, near where the fish are. The fish shop. So just sat on the bench. Then I decided to walk past Elliot, and now I'm just walking along the beach, and that I'm just looking around the beach to see what I could collect. Collected some coral, so I then decided to fish in a different place. I then decided not to, and then decided to move. So I just was changing my space with fishing, so just waiting to see. I then get an exclamation mark, don't end up catching everything. So then I then walk past Penny. So now heading back home. So heading back home. So then I go to my shipping bin and set out. Then head to bed. So
then hear some noises. So then I do get some coins. Day 72, I headed out the booksellers in town. So then watering my crops, accidentally got rid of one. So just watering all of my crops. So just walking around my farm. So heading out. I then have a look to see if there's any food around. So then I'm just heading into town, heading up past the community centre. So then heading back into town. So then heading back with my flour. So heading to put something in my inventory and get something. So then heading back. So then heading to the community centre. So I then check the fish tank. So just looking at the fish. So looking through all of then headed out the community centre. So I then head to Robin's shop and have a look at what's in the shop. So don't end up getting anything. So then I do some fishing. So just doing some fishing. So just doing some fishing, catching some fish. Sebastian then walks past me fishing and then finish fishing. So I then walk back past Robin's shop, and then walking back past the community centre and that, heading back into town and raiding the rubbish bins. I then get a field snack, so I wait for Penny to be out the way and then I dustbin raid. I then decide to look at the quest board and I have a look at the quest, which one I'm gonna choose. Do I want to choose any of these quests? Do I want to pick one to add to my quest log? I do have quite a full quest log, so I decide not to pick any more. So I then walk past someone. I then raid 2 more dustbins. I then decide to eat the filled snack. I then get the super cucumber. I then walk around. I then decide to go to Maria's shop to see if she's in her house and that. I then give her a gift. This is worthless, I don't understand you. I thought she'd like that flower. So I then have a conversation with her. I'm still not good enough rights to get into a bedroom. I'm like, this quest I'm having to be quite persistent with, so I then head back to my farm, have a look at what the super cucumber is, because kind of not really sure what this is, so then I continue to I then decide to sell the broken glasses and the moss. I decide to put the fish in my inventory. I decide to craft another chest. I then put the wood back. I then decide to do like a fish chest dedicated to where I keep all of my fish. So I'm having a look at what fish is in my chest that I can then move into the dedicated fish chest. So I then decide to sell a shell. So I then can't see any other fish. I decide to get my better sword, cause ready to like for when I next go to the mines. I then look in my inventory, seeing what I've got in my inventory. I then decide to get some food. I then walk back into town and that. So just walking back into town, and I'm I then walk past the community centre. I then walk past Robin's shop. I'm heading to the mines. I walk past Linus and Sebastian. I then head to 485. I have a much better sword, so I'm ready to like do some combat. Now I've got this better sword. I then do a bit of mining, continuing. This combat is so hard, but we did it. so I'm quite pleased. And we lost very little health, so I'm quite pleased with that. So I then start doing some mining, and that I eat something, I collect something, and then trying to get to the stairs. I'm starting at floor 85. I want to get to floor 90, though I have left it quite late to go to the mines, so I'm trying to do a lot in quite a short amount of time. So continuing to like mine. So mainly getting stone. Currently my inventory is full, so I then continue mining. It's like already 6:20 and I've not even made it down one floor, so I'm not sure if we're gonna do many floors. So I then continue mining. I make it to the next floor. This area is infested with monsters, so time to do some combat. So starting with a red monster. I then also have a bat. So we managed to do it. Monster one is down. I then need to make sure I eat something so that, and then there's 3 monsters, 2 red, purple, well no there's 4, there's so many monsters. I then decide to eat a blackberry, eaten 2 really fast. So continuing to do my combat. Made it through. I then eat a plum to get some more energy. This is for 86. There's 3 more monsters. So then we still have the bat as well as these 3 monsters. So we end up dying in the mines, which I'm like, no, please don't lose my sword. Frederick, wake up. I found you unconscious in the mines, be a little more careful. I'm kind of nervous I'm going to lose my sword. Oh, it seems like I've lost the crystal dagger and the slime. So I need to do item recovery. It's like really late, so it's like 8:30, so I decide to leave it until the morning to do that. So I then head back home. It's like getting late and I don't have that much energy, so then I just head to bed and then get into bed. I do still make something in this. Day 73, I check the telly, I see it's going to be cloudy throughout the day. The spirits are like very happy today. I then have a look at what it is that I collected yesterday. I then water my crops. I then get some broccoli, so I'm harvesting broccoli. Watering the rest of my crops. And then give my cat some love. And then walk around my farm and that. I then head back into my house. Head back out of my house. I then head to my inventory. Put everything into my inventory. I decide. And then add some things into my inventory. And then head over to somewhere to start fishing some water patch on my farm and that, so I then continue trying to do some fishing. Trying to show my enthusiasm to fishing, so I am trying to do some fishing. So just currently fishing. So about to do some. I'm practicing with the training rod. So see what fish we get with our practicing. So currently fishing. I then finish fishing at like 9:30. So I then gather some moss. I then collect the wild plum. I gathered 2 wild plums. I then head into town. So I then in my inventory. I then walk past the bins and the houses. I then get some more moss. I see Maria. I then give her a plant. Thanks, this looks nice. Doing well. Got another good gift. So I then have a look at where the hearts are, where we're at with Maria, so I know we're looking pretty good, so pretty pleased with how we're doing. I then decide to fish with the bamboo pole. So I'm deciding to try with the bamboo pole. I try and fish with like both different fishing rods just to see how we go. So I then just seeing what we get. I then see an exclamation mark. I like miss it because I'm not really sure whether I'm gonna like catch something with every exclamation mark. But so seeing what fish we can get. So currently fishing. I then have enough of fishing, so I then get a common mushroom. I then get some wood and that. I then get some fibre and some moss. So I then get another mushroom. I then get a pine cone and some moss and some more fibre. And just gathering everything. so I then was gonna go to the wizard's tower, but then I decided not to, so I'm just currently, and then don't have enough space in my inventory for like wood and that. I decided to, where I can, plant the pinecone seed to like plant a tree, so I then get some wood, and then eat a plum. I'm like, I need to get the stone, I don't want the pinecone. I get the pinecone, so I then get a stone. I then get some more fibre. I walk past Jazz, so then heading back to my farm. I then get some more moss. I then decide to like cut some of the grass. I then continue walking around my farm. I then put some things in my inventory. Put in all of my resources. I then put everything in my inventory. So then I walk back into town. So I then walk past Haley. I talk to Haley and something smells weird. Rude. I then get a blackberry. I then get 2 blackberries. I then head back into town. I then didn't realise someone was there watching. I get a filled snack. So I then decide to raid the dustbin further away. So I then see someone else. I managed to sneakily get a Joja Cola and a maple seed. So then head back to my farm. I then continued like heading back towards my farm. It's like 6:20 p.m. Kind of gets kind of dark. I then put all of my crops. I then put some things in the inventory. Making sure to put things in the right chest. I'm just putting things into my chests. And looking at all of the seeds and stuff that I have to plant. And then go around my farm and then head into my house. Then have a look at the weather for tomorrow, spirits, how they are today. And then I'm just walking around my farm. So, just walking around. Doing any last minute end of the day things. And then head to bed at like 7:50. day 74, I got out of bed, I checked the TV to check the weather, and then I headed out. I harvested a pumpkin, so I was pleased because one of my quests I needed a pumpkin. So I harvested, watered my crops, and just walking around my farm. I then headed out, gave my cat some love, then decided to head out. So I'm just walking into town on that. So went by the bus stop. That now. I then headed into town. I then decided to head near where the community centre is, so just walking past the fountain and that, and where the children's playground is. I then sit on one of the benches for a bit. It's like 7:40. That's the time, so I'm just sat on a bench enjoying the autumn. So I'm just walking along past the community centre. Just so then just walking along past the bridge, heading near to where the mines are. So getting some more moss. So I'm just walking along getting past the sword shop and that. Heading back over the bridge and that. Collecting moss and that from the trees, so I then head over another bridge, gather some more moss. I'm just gathering lots of moss. Heading back over the bridge and that, so just gathering some more moss. And come back through near where the community centre is. So then just walking back into the town. So and then just walking round past the bridge and that, near where the river is. And then bin raid and Sam catches me. I then get to see whose house this is. And I like looking around their kitchen, living room, and not good enough friends with Hayley yet. It's quite hard to like get good enough friends to be able to like go in their room. Not good enough friends with Emily either. So then I've just raided the dustbin. So I'm walking through like the main square. I see the mayor. Actually, wait, I don't see the mayor. I see
someone else. I forgot Pierre's just closed on Wednesdays, so I'm trying to like look for Caroline and that, so just looking as to where she might be and stuff, so just walking along, get some trash from the rubbish bin. So just reading the dustbins on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, where like Joja is. And then head inside Joja. Have a look at what there is. See if Caroline's in there. So I then head back out after seeing Caroline's not there. So I'm now just walking back across the bridge. So then just walking around. I go inside the Saline Star Drop to check. Then realise no one's in there because it's literally not long been open. I decided to go play a game. Saloon. I'm really bad at this game, so head back out. I talked to Evelyn, and then walk over the bridge to the beach, start gathering. I gather a shell. So I head back over the bridge between the two beaches. And then just continue walking over the beach and then walk over to where the fish shop is. It's like 3:40. I then walk in the fish shop. I then give Willie a gift and Willie likes the gift of the shell. And then go around the beach and just have a look at everything. And then walk back over the bridge. And then have a look at the map. Which I don't find the maps super useful in this game, if I'm honest. So I then walk around town. I then see Caroline. I then give her the pumpkin. She finds it yuck, but I'm like, didn't you ask for a pumpkin? I did the quest, so that was good. I was happy about that. I didn't really care that much whether she liked it or not, so then I look at the other quests. So just head back into the salon, and this is where they keep with the stock. I then see Emily and I see Pam. I then have a look round the house a little bit. Can't go in the bedroom because I'm not good enough friends with.
then see, I think it's Alex coming. And then I'm just nosying again. So just nosing around. And then head back out. And then head out of the salon. It's like 7:20. Night time has gone so fast today. So I'm now just walking back home now. So I'm just walking back. I check around near the bus stop area. Decide to back. I found the berry basket. Found Linus's berry basket. So I then head to go find Linus to give his basket back, seeing as I've still got some time left. So I'm now just walking to go find Linus. So on my way to find Linus. So I'm just going to where Linus's tent is. So just heading there. So I then return his berry basket. So that's another quest done. So I'm just gonna head back home as soon as it's time for bed. So just also collected a plum. It's 10 o'clock when I get back to the farm, so just gonna head and sell some things in my shipping bin. So we got some money, got 70 coins. Day 75, I checked all of my quests and things to see what quests I had to do. So I then harvested another pumpkin, continued watering all of my crops. So I'm just giving every crop of water. I do run out of water, so I need to go fill my watering can up. So
Fine.
I'm just gonna fill my watering can up, which sometimes takes me a bit to actually figure that out. So just filling up my watering, and I then finish watering my crops, so it's fine. I then go check the mail. There's a new cooking recipe. I then give the cat some love, fill up the cat's bowl.
look at my quests again, seeing what quests I have and that, just reading through the quests, because some quests I'm not 100% sure about yet, so I'm just reading them to make sure I get some idea about the quests. So just looking at the quests, looking at Maria's quest that bring Maria one bunch of armor for the cows. Day 75, I get up, I check the television. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow, perfect weather for the Spirit's Eve. It's like raining today. I get an email about come to the town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. So I don't need to water my crops today because it's raining. So then I get some pine tar. I then sell some things and put some things in my inventory. Then get some food ready to go to the mines, because always gotta have loads of food. So I'm just gathering loads of food and that, and taking to the mines a filled snack, a Joja Cola, cookies, bread and blackberries. It's the food that I'm taking to the mines. I also go see if there's like more food by the bus stop, but there isn't, so I then have a look at my inventory and then just walking into town on my way to the mines. And just walking to the mines. I head past the community centre. So I'm just heading to the mines. And that. So I'm just heading to the mines. I don't have a sword, so we'll see how this goes. I might pass out, I'm not sure. We'll just have to see. Though I do say Linus in his tent. I go give him blackberry that he thinks is a great gift. Like Linus likes blackberries, so then I'm finally making my way to the mines. Good enough friends to like go in Linus's tent. So I'm just heading to floor 85. See how long or short this mining day is. So I just currently mining, so just gathering some stone. Might mine to try and get down to the bottom. Oh no. Combat strikes. This is difficult. I do pass out. Frederick, wake up. I found you unconscious in the mind. Be a little bit more careful. I think it's like Marie finds me. I didn't lose any items. So I then drink Joja Cola just to give me a little bit more energy. So now I'm just walking, heading back home. So I'm just gathering some moss. I need to be aware of my energy levels because they're not particularly high after that. I decided to go check on my chickens. They don't seem to like me or like that I disturbed their nap, so I'm just looking at all of my crops. And then place everything back in my inventory, so I'm just looking in my inventory. Adding everything back. And then I head to bed because we need to regain our energy. We did make a little bit of money today, so it wasn't too bad. Day 76. I'm still in bed for a bit. I just stay in bed for a bit and then head straight out. I give my cat some love. I give my cat some water. Put everything back in my inventory. I have a few different swords in my inventory. So then water my crops. I then harvest my sunflowers. And I put them in my inventory. I'm just walking around my farm. And that's just gathering some wood and some moss. So just gathering everything. And just chopping down a tree to get some wood. So I'm just gathering up wood. So just collecting wood and moss. Now I'm just clearing some grass. Farm's like pretty tidy. I'm just continuing to chop down wood. Some of the big logs I really do need to upgrade my tools. I still haven't figured out how to do yet. So I can chop down most trees. So it's not too bad. So now I'm just walking around my farm. I decided to check on my chickens that still do not like me. I think they don't like that I disturb them regular they're asleep, so, and then go put some things in my inventory. The moss and the wood. So, just looking through my inventory, looking at my quests, seeing what quests I have. And what quests we need to do. So like head out and collect an acorn. So then today's fair's being prepared, so I like can't go that way around town, so I then check the weather. So just get around my farm and that, doing bits around my farm. So just walking along, I then head out a different way. So I'm just walking around that. So much time to pass until like the festival and that. So I just continue going to collect some moss. So I'm just gathering moss. So just collecting moss off each tree. So just gathering the moss. So continuing to look for more moss. So I just go over each bridge. I see like the abandoned building that I have no idea about. Still. So I'm just continuing to like look for moss. So just and then get a mystery box. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to do anything with it today, with it being the festival. And why I need to go not being in this area. So just continue. Walking along, I'll head back to my farm. And then continue gathering up moss. I decided to sell the mystery box. I look at what I craft, which is not really a lot. So I then put the moss and the wood, my inventory. I have 2 chests and a fish chest. 2 main inventory chests and then the fish chest. I know where all the fish is. So, just looking around. I then decided to walk towards town. I see Abigail. Today's festival's still weird out, but I think we need to be there for like 10. Abigail, we have a talk. Have a look, see if there's anything near the bus shelter, which it's not. So I then just have a look at all the trash again. I think, no.
Coming!
Almost want to just pick that bin up and sell it. So I then decide to check on my chickens again. Checking like their ages. 2 are about age 4 months and 2 are 2 months. So just then starting to get dark, so I'm just walking around my farm. Just kind of like, when is this festival thing gonna happen? Come back later. We can't come back till like 10 p.m. So I don't even know if I want to go to this festival. I feel like it's the one I've been to before and I don't actually like it. So I continue gathering up some moss from the trees by the bus stop. Head back home to continue racing. So I then continue to chop down a tree and get some more wood. Normally about this time I'd be thinking about going to bed. I decided to do some fishing to like pass the time because I'm kind of not got much else I can do, so I'm trying to like get the right spot where I can fish. So we stick to fishing there. So I'm just kind of fishing. And then just continuing to fish. It's actually like 9:30, so there's like not long left to go. So I'm just currently fishing until 10, then I can like go to the festival. I get a broken CD. That's how great my fishing is that we call a broken CD. The spirit event has begun in the town square. This is probably my least favourite event. I just don't really enjoy it. But that's just me personally. That doesn't like this event. The mat is really dark. I decided to sell the broken CD because I'm like, what use do I have for it? So I'm making my way to the town square for the festival, so this is the festival. I have a look in the shop. Decide if I want to buy anything. And I don't want a gravestone, like I don't want that. I decide not to buy anything. I then talk to Sebastian, talk to Shane, talk to Leah, talk to Caroline, talk to Jodie, talk to Gus, talk to Demetrius, talk to Robin, talk to Elliot, talk to Pam, talk to Mel Lewis, talk to Vincent. Well, him and Jaz's kids don't really say much compared to like the kids in Phil's Mystery. I talked to Maria, talked to Jazz, I talked to Haley, agreed, like, yeah, I'm not interested either myself. And there's not even really anything to do. So it's kind of boring. Look in the shop one more time to decide if I want anything. So I decide against that, so I then decide I'm gonna head home. Now it's getting late. It's like 12 a.m, so I go to bed at 12, so I'm heading to bed. I didn't get any money today from the things I tried to sell. Day 76, I get up, I harvest more broccoli, and then I water my crops because they're still going. So I then give my cat some love, fill up its water bowl, put everything in my inventory. It's like one more space in that chest. So I almost filled all of the spaces in the chest. And then have a look at what craft, how I am with everything. Where all my levels are at, so don't see any food by the bus stop. So then decide to raid the dustbins. I don't think anyone's about. So I'm just dustbin raiding. I get an acorn. I then walk past the sewers and that. And then raid the dustbins. So I then walk down to the beach. Not the most beach weather, but it is sunny at least. Doesn't open till 9 a.m. So I decided to do some fishing, practicing with my training rod. Standing next to Willie, so seeing how things go. So just currently doing some fishing with the training rod, seeing what fish I can get. Trying to do lots to see if I can like actually catch some fish. because it's actually really hard, I find, fishing in this game. Like, this game, I find it, like, the hardest. Followed by, like, Echoes of the Plum Grove, I, like, turned the fishing off because it was so hard. I just couldn't figure it out, so turn that off. So I'm just seeing what we can catch. So just currently fishing, then I head into the fisherman's shop, having a look what's in the shop, seeing if I want any decor things. One day I kind of want like the large fisherman's bed, but then I'm like, if I do a house upgrade, I do get a double bed. One of my other saves, I have done the house upgrade, so I do know what it like looks like. So I like get a full bedroom, then living and kitchen area and that. I haven't got up to it in this save, like I'm trying to like get the money, but so I'm just gathering loads of things. My inventory's like full, so I decided to plant my acorn. End up picking up seaweed instead of the thing I was going to pick up. So then see Elliot as I'm like walking. So then I head back into town after a bit at the beach. But then don't end up talking to Mellows. So I'm now standing up the star drop, or the star drop saloon. I can't quite work out what it is called, but it's the saloon. It's like the place they all hang out. So it's empty, so it's literally just opened because it's literally just turned 12. Just 12 until like late at night. And before 12 it's like getting ready to open, so then I head back, shaking out the tree. So I then can't plant those seeds. I think those are winter seeds, so I've got some seeds for winter ready, so we're at least started a like winter crop. So I then put some things into my inventory and then decide to sell the seaweed, so heading back out. And then just look for anything by the bus stop. So just walking into town. So just walking through to town. So then I'm just walking near where the community centre is. Kind of like hiding behind a bush. Don't know why I'm doing that. I then head out the bush, so now I'm just walking past the community centre. So just walking near where Robin's shop is. I decided to go to Robin's shop and I have a look at buildings, seeing what I would need. Because I need to build a stylo, so I do need to start getting like the copper bars and the clay and all the stone ready. I'm just having a look at all of those things. House upgrades. To be honest, it's all what I've already got in my house, so I don't need 2 TVs. I'm better off prioritising my money to the house. Okay, which I don't get this same, but we work towards that. So. Then see Demetrius and Sebastian. So walk past mines. Before I prioritise my house upgrade, I decide to go look at some swords. I decided not to buy any swords today, so just walking along near where the sword shop is. Got there in time because they're not open that long. Like some of the shops in this game have very limited hours of the day that open, so I then walk back. And then walk near where the train station is, cover some more moss. Only seen a train once in this game. In my whole time at Burnet, I have 2 saves on my tablet and then 2 saves on my phone. My first save on my tablet is my OG save, so I then head to the bathhouse and the gym area and that. And then head to the bathhouse. I haven't figured out how to use the showers and you can't use the gym, so only Alex can, I think. So then go for a swim in the bathhouse, just having a bath. It's quite a big bath. So just enjoying that, spending a long time, and then decide to head out, so I head back out, head into this changing area. So I'm back in my clothes and that, so then I head back out. It's 8:30, so just heading back home now. I then have a cutscene with Linus. Frederick comes stand next to me. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. I want to say sorry for mistreating you at first. People don't treat me so well, so I've learned to be cautious, if I got that right. But you've been extremely nice to me. And consider you a friend. That's so nice. This is the cutscene. Hey, I want to show you something. Come inside. I've already got friendship to come into the tent. That says we're good friends. Don't think you actually see inside the tent. And there's this is a special kind of something. So we get a recipe, I think. So back out, learn to craft wild bait. I don't know if that actually helps. We should try that out, but I didn't do it in this 100 days, so just heading back home. So heading back home. So then I decided to sell some things. So then
Day 76, I get out of bed, I check the weather. It's a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. We're in like the first day of winter, so like everything's different. So now we're just walking. I decided to go check on my chicken coop. So I'm just heading to check on my chickens. Why do they spend more time despising me? I then continue walking around my farm in the snow and that. Like, just walking past where fishing pond. I decided to do some fishing practice and stuff. Like just practice fishing and stuff, and I'll practice with the training rod and that. So I'm just practicing fishing and that. So I just fishing, like currently just fishing, missed my fish. So you saw the exclamation mark, so we're just doing some fishing on our farm to like pass the time and that. So then I decide to like chop down some trees to get some wood. That. So I'm just getting some wood and down some trees, just gathering wood and that. So collecting some wood and that. So I'm now just heading out. Well, heading to my chest first. Just putting the eggs I have in my inventory. So now I'm heading out. New journal entry. Oh my goodness, what the heck was that? That was kind of a bit scary. So I then seem to just stand there for a bit because I'm kind of not really sure what I just saw in that cutscene. So I'm kind of just like, what did I see? So we're just seeing what it is. So then I just head to where the bus stop is and have a look around because I feel like something happened at the bus stop. So now I'm heading into town. So I'm just walking through town. It's all decorated, like ready for Christmas and that. PS shop looks decorated. I decide to have a look at what there is, seed wise and stuff. It's not really a lot. So I'm just looking around and that, seeing what there is. I then head out Pierre's shop. I realise not a good idea to dustbin raid because there's people around. I then wait until they go in the salon and dustbin raid. I get a complete breakfast and I get something for the winter bundle, so I think I foraged that. I don't think it actually came out the trash, so I'm quite pleased with myself for that. I then get some bread out the dustbin. The dustbins treat me right today. So I then head to the community centre. And that to start on the winter foraging bundle. So I'm just heading to the community centre. Then go to the winter foraging bundle, and then I put the first item in. So we're doing quite well with our bundles.
I do probably need to in the next year sort of plant more crops. But I'm also like saving for like a house upgrade. So just walking around town again. Things like ice and snow. I head to the beach even though it's winter. And this is what the beach looks like in winter, so just walking around. That doesn't look like there's much snow on the roof of the fish shop, so I then head to the shop. Well, the fish certainly smell the fresh seen. I see Mayor Lewis in the shop, so I'm now looking in the shop too. So just walking around the beach. So I then walk over to the other side of the beach to collect some coral. Can't really pick anything else up, like gathered everything. So I decided to eat some bread. Why did I pick up seaweed? I wanted the other coral. So I've gathered some things from the beach. So now I'm just like decided to try and fish because there looks like there might be fish. So I'm just seeing if we can try and fish. So just continuing to fish, do some fishing. I then move faces. I then get a hit fish. I'm like trying to do it, but I know I'm not gonna catch it. Yes, I miss. That happens a lot, so I decide to try again. And then continuing to try and fish. So miss an exclamation mark, so just continuing to fish. And then continue to fish. I did cut some fishing out just because otherwise it gets really long, this video. And it's already really long, so just continuing to fish. Like I do this for quite a long time. And then get another hit, so I'm trying to catch it because I really want to catch it, but it just keeps bouncing the green thing. We miss. We decide try again. Time, so we're just looking around the beach. Then I just continue. Okay, now I see some people. So then walk past Alex. Also walking towards the community centre to see if I have anything for bundles. Or just like walking around the park. Don't even end up going to the community centre. So then I'm just heading back home. So just looking out. Like just looking around and that. Near where the bus stop is. So now I'm just continuing to see my cat just lying there. Decide to sell the seaweed. Everything else in my inventory. Then I head to bed. So I do get some coins for selling the seaweed. Day 77, I got up, I went to the mailbox and it talked about like wood chip and that. So just read in the mail.
from Robin. I then got another mail of another quest. So I then gave my cat some love, give my cat some water. I then put some things into my inventory. So I then decided to sell a coral. So now I'm just walking round my farm. I then just chopping down some trees. So now I'm just looking around my farm. And that I then head out, and it's like 7 o'clock. I then get a winter root, some more seeds. So I then head back to my farm. So now I'm just walking around my farm. I walk past the statue, chopping down some more wood. I then decide to, I'm now in my inventory. I put the seeds away and the complete breakfast. I then head in towards town. I then head near the bus stop, just looking around to see if I see anything, because I'm a bit like, what is this shadowy figure? So I'm then heading to the community centre to put the winter root in the bundle, because I think the winter root is part of the bundle. So I then add something to the winter bundle. So I've just got a crocus and like a berry left, I think. So I then head out of the community centre. I'm now like walking around, and then I go to look into Robin's shop, and see Robin. She then heads out. I kind of like hide in the doorway. I talk to Robin. Not sure if she wanted to talk to me right now, but so now I'm just walking along past the mines. It's like 20 past 10 game, so just walking over the bridge and that. So just then walk back over the bridge. Can't go to the sword shop yet. I then head into the mines, so we're gonna do some mining. Head down to 485. So I just continue doing some mining. We then have this crab that's like really difficult. That feels like it's taking forever. we're getting there. Then collect a crab, which I then decide to head out. So now I head out of the mines. So I'm just walking back over the bridge. So I then walk past Robin's shop. I see Abigail, but I don't go and talk to her because she's probably busy. So I'm then walking back through towards where the community centre is. So then I have a look to see if the crab's needed for any of the bundles. So I start with the fish tank bundle. So I did need a crab, so that's the crab pot bundle. So we're doing quite well. 2 more left for that particular bundle. So that's good. So then I'm just heading back into town. So I then dustbin raid, making sure no one's around. So then I just head to the beach. And then do you see something to forage? Having a look what there is around. So just looking around. I like to see some coral and some seaweed. Things I like regularly forage when coming to the beach. I then decide to do some fishing, practicing with the training rod, seeing if I can catch some fish. Because so far we've not managed to do that, so we have been quite unfortunate in this with fishing, so I'm just currently fishing. To see what I catch. I then try and fish for a while. I miss an exclamation mark. It's dark already, so just continuing to fish. So just seeing what we can catch. I then just carry on fishing. It's 8:13 game. I then decide to try another area to fish. I pick up the seaweed and then don't have enough space in my inventory for the coral, so I head back over the little bridge between the two beaches and head back home. So I'm walking back through town. Just on my way home, so I walk past Pierre's shop and the clinic and that. Everything looks all decorated for Christmas. Have a look at the bomb because I'm not quite sure what you do with that in my inventory. So I then put the bomb in my inventory, the coal in my inventory, the stone in my inventory. And then decide to sell the seaweed as well. And then I head to bed. So I do make 140 coins. Day 78, the only footage I have from this day just seems to be me lying in bed about to get up. and then me getting out of bed. Day 79, I get out of bed, I planted all of my crops. That's what I did the day before. Plant all of my crops, so I'm now watering all of my crops. Quite a lot of crops, so just watering all of them. Probably gonna run out of water, probably gonna need to refill my watering can, because I don't think my watering can was full to start with, so now I'm just watering my crops. We didn't actually need to refill our watering can, which was surprising, because my watering can wasn't full. Now it's out of water, so I need to go refill my watering can up, so heading to go refill my watering can up. So then heading back to near where my crops are. I then get cold, so I then put the coal in my inventory along with the sap. I then give my cat some love. Sky loves you. Thought that's so cute. In the first part, is where I named my cat. So then I'm gonna check on my chickens. They don't really like that I'm disturbing them from their sleep. All my chickens ever seem to do is sleep. So I don't know what's going on there. All my chickens seem to sleep. There again, this is my first day where I've actually got chickens. So then I just look by the bus stop. I've gathered some wood. So I'm just looking round the bus stop, looking behind trees and that, trying to work out this shadowy figure that I need to work out for a quest, because kind of confused. Ain't really sure. So I'm just walking into town now. And then heading to where the community centre is. I'm walking past the children's playground. So just walking past. Then having a look at the bundle. Having a look at what I have left to get. And having a look at this other foraging bundle that I have hadn't thought about too much, so I'm just heading out at the community centre, so now I'm just standing there. It's snowing today, so it's quite a nice time. I like the snow, so just hovering by the bush. Don't know why, don't know what I'm doing here. So just continuing to I don't really know what I'm doing here. Get behind another tree. I'm kind of just walking along near where the community centre is. So having a look at my quest, the shadowy figure, winter's mystery.
don't think we solved this mystery. I think we're very close to solving it. So, and then walking along. I decided to go to the mines, don't know why, because I haven't got a lot of food. So we're going back to the floor. 85. So I'm just currently mining. So just mining all of these rocks. And that. So just currently mining. So just doing some mining. So currently mining and that. I get some gold ore, so that's good. So trying to work out what the stairs are, but so far haven't found that yet. So just currently we get some more stone. Though energy levels are going down, so probably should have bought more food, but so just so then I just head out the mines. So then I just chop down a tree. So just walking around and that. So and then I see Alex talking about like turning pro and that. So then I just walk around the train station. I see Sebastian at the train stop, so I wonder if a train is coming. So I sit in the train station for a bit. I have a look at my quest and that. So I'm just looking at that. So I'm just sat in the train station, watching the snow and that, seeing if a train comes. So we're just seeing if a train comes. It's like already starting to get dark, and it's not even like that late. I like sit on the bench because there's like this one bench in this like shelter. I've only ever seen a train once in this game. In like my whole time of playing, I've only seen like one train. So we're just waiting to see if we see a train and that. So I'm just looking out for the train, see if it comes. I then see Sebastian move, so I'm like watching Sebastian move. It's like 6 o'clock, so I then get up. I then start wandering out of the train station shelter.
I then see Sebastian stand by the tunnel. So I'm now standing next to the tunnel as well. Yeah, we're standing like close to where a train could come out, so we're just currently just standing near the tunnel. I then decide to move, so I then chop down some wood in there, and then chop down another tree to get some more wood. This tree is quite big, I should be aware of my energy levels. So I collect more wood, and then see Sebastian again. So then I'm just walking around, looking like I'm hiding in a bush. So then we're walking past like the bathhouse and that. And then just curious as to why Sebastian's like standing by the tunnel where the train's going in and out. Like, I'm kind of confused, so I just continue watching Sebastian for a bit. I then do decide I should probably head home because it's like 8:40 and it's really dark, so I decide to head back home. Luckily, there's quite a quick way back. I walk past Robin's shop and then heading back past the community centre, and then making my way back into town and that. So it's currently walking home and that. I'm just having a look at the shadow figure. You encountered a suspicious looking figure by the bus stop. So I'm just looking around by the bus stop because I'm like, what's going on that's suspicious around by the bus stop? Like, who could it be? So I'm just walking around by the bus stop, just checking that nothing suspicious is happening. So I read more into Federation. When it saw you, I was thinking like, is this bird? So now I'm just looking in all the bushes and that, like trying to continue our investigation of what's for one of our quests. I then decide to like chop down another tree. I'm now starting to feel exhausted, so I should probably actually go to bed. It's like 11 o'clock as well, so still continuing to walk around by the bus stop.
Coming!
So then I do decide to head back home at like 20 past 11. So I then head home. Day 80, I like wake up, check the weather. I then watered my crops. And that just watered all of my crops. Seeing how far I could go before my watering can needed filling up. Just watered all of my crops. Checked the mail. Marie. who I'm trying to get friends with enough to like be able to get in a bedroom to get them their shorts. Sent me mail, so I'm just checking what I can craft. And that's where I then put the stone, the wood and that, and the gold coins then. I then decided to make another copper bar, so I then put the copper back and the coal. There isn't any space for in this. I then decided to plant some more seeds, so I'm just planting like 3 more spaces for like 3 more seeds. And then my copper bar is made. So I put it in my inventory. I then put some stone in my inventory. I then decide to like head out, so just heading out, getting some more wood. I then found a lost book from the library has been expanded. I then get some more seeds. So I then get a book that I'm kind of like, what's this book to do with? But I'm kind of curious, so then I had to see what I can do with the book. But I do have 3 more seeds. So I then, well, 2. So then I plant 2 more seeds. I then put the book in my inventory so the book is stored safely. I have like 2 main chests and then a fish chest. So then I head back out. I then have a look near the bus stop. I don't know why I'm looking during the day and why I'm looking during the snow. Nothing's going to be around during the day because there's going to be more risk of like them getting caught. So I decide to like chop a tree down to gather some more wood. So I get some wood and some sap. So and then walking around, dustbin raiding, get a broken CD from one of the bins. I get caught by my Lewis who's like, hey, yuck, stop. I didn't know it'd be gardening in winter because it snowed right over. So I then dustbin raid some more. Didn't watch that time to make sure Lewis wasn't in his garden, so then I walked past like the cows, so and then walking past Maria's shop. I then talked to Maria. Still not good enough friend yet, and I don't have anything, so I do have a look at like shop supplies and things. Certain things you always need. I then had a look at like any other animals there were. If I went to adopt animals, I don't have anywhere. I then plant something in the ground. I'm now just walking along past like the fishing spot. And then see the cellar, so I have a look at what there is. See, and I then buy some like copper or. So I'm now just walking
back, looking at the roots of a tree. I then have a look at my journal of quests. So now I'm just back on my farm. I then get something, but my inventory is like full. So I need to empty my inventory. So I'm just walking past the scarecrow that hasn't seen any crows. So I put my copper ore in the inventory, my sap in my inventory, my wood in my inventory. I do need to organize a little bit better. So then I put the CD into like sell. So now I'm just like walking. I then collect the moldy seaweed. That is the most rankest thing I've ever got in my inventory. So then put it back. Then head back out. I'm now just walking around the bus stop to like see what's around. I like can't use the bus because I've not unlocked it in like the community centre yet. So I can't remember which bundle that was that unlocks the bus. So I then walk past Mayor Lewis. So I'm just walking along. Then see Marie. Her name is, there's two characters with very similar names. I then see Crocus, which I know is in the bundle. I then see another Crocus, and I've now picked up 3 different Crocuses. So then I decide to fish. So I decided to travel at the bamboo pole, which is a bit harder than the training rod, so just currently trying to fish. So I then just fished for a long time, didn't get anything. I then head back over the bridge. I have to go over the right bridge to like actually get back over, so I then head across the bridge, past like the sword shop. So that bridge is like broken. I don't know if it ever sort of fixes. So I then chop down some wood. You always need wood. Though with wood always comes sap. I then visit the sword shop. Don't end up buying anything from the sword shop. So now just decide to go into the mines. Very late mine sesh. So then just decide against that idea of like going to the mines. So then I head back over the bridge. I then chop down another tree. So now I'm just back over the bridge, chop some more trees down. So I'm gonna head up to near where the train station is. Then get like a winter route. Actually, eat some crocuses. Then get crystal fruit and the winter root. So then I walk past Robin's shop. And then walk back towards near where the community centre is. So just came back, heading into like town. It's like 9:10, so I'm now walking past like Pierre's shop. I was gonna like dustbin raid, but I then decided against that idea. Also, my inventory's full anyway, so I wouldn't have any space in my inventory to dustbin raid. So I then decided to check by the bus stop again, just seeing. It's like mystery, shadowy figure for like a quest. That I don't know much about. So I walk along the road as I came in on to get to Stardew Valley. So I'm just looking around the bushes and things. Again, looking at the quest. Looking to see if I can like find any clues in that. So just looking for clues. So I'm just walking around in that. Gonna have a look in my inventory. My quests, just looking to see what there is. That I like need to do. So just walking around. And that. So I'm just looking around. It's getting late. I then decide at like 12:10 to like go home. So then get back into bed. So didn't make any money on that CD. Day 81, I like check the TV, it's going to be clear and sunny. So I like see my crops growing. I'm like out of water, so I need to go fill my watering can up. So I'm just watering all of my crops and that. And then continue watering my crops. So I'm just watering all of my crops. So just watering
each crop. Doing lots of watering. Watering all of the crops. I then check them out. For like a quest. Emily, you can task a crush on Clint. So I accept the new quest. You do in Stardew Valley get quests in your mailbox and that. So I then head out. So just round by the bus stop, I then see another crocus, and then see another crystal fruit. So just walking back. I then give my cat some love. I then add some water to the cat's water bowl. And then put some things in my inventory. So I'm now just walking around my farm. And that. Then collect an acorn. She can actually plant to get more trees. So I'm just then gather up like stone. I then eat a winter root and I get something else that I'm kind of not really sure what it is. Although winter root has given us some energy, so I then head back to my farm. Then have a look at what it is. I then realise we've collected an artefact, so I do need to donate that to the museum. The museum and library are like connected. So just heading into town on that. So I'm just walking into town. It's like 10:30. So I then get into like main town centre bit. I then see Penny and Sebastian on my way. I then head over the bridge. Then head to the library museum. Which I get this new journal entry cutscene about like artifacts and that. Because at this point I like haven't collected any artifacts and that, so and I'm just in the cutscene of like artifacts and about like donating artifacts to like the museum. So I then head out to then head back in because I realised I got something to like donate to the museum, so I donate the first artifact. Journal's like updated. So then I've been raided the library's been. Well, the library and the museum, because the museum's technically connected to the library. And that. So I then just stand by the bin while I'm doing that, I'm not sure. So I'm just walking along. Then I read Clint's bin. I then go in Clint's shop. Mayor Lewis is there. I then sit on a chair. I then talk to Mayor Lewis. Trying to like use the shop, but I then end up sitting on like Clint's chair. So I decide to like head out. So then see someone go in the library. So then just then see Mayor Lewis come out. Clint. So I then watch Mayor Lewis like go inside the library. So I then just decide to head inside the library to see everyone in there. Because there's some people in the library like reading books and that. I actually do quite like the look of this library. Looks fairly big. The library does. So I'm just in the library on this day. So and I decide to head out the library. So now I'm just walking along past Clint's. Then the big thing left on the other side of the bridge is Joja. So then head in the Joja market, see what there is. Not a lot. But if I did ever need certain ingredients, I could sell those. They don't sell things different to Pierre's shop. I think they just have cheaper prices than what Pierre's shop is. So then I raid the dustbins. See what we get. I then walk past Wally, I think. Heading to the beach. And then dustbin raid some more. Finished just in time because someone came out of their house. I then head in the house. I think this is Emily and Haley's house. Not good enough friends with Haley to like go in her room yet. I don't think that will ever happen. Don't think we'll ever be good enough friends to go in her room. Then have a look in the next house, which is a bit different. Gee, good enough friends with Jack and that. Jack, Vincent. There's quite a few people that like live in this house. Castle's quite big. Like there's at least 4 bedrooms. So then I head out the house. Then see Leah, I think. So then just heading. I might see if Marie's in, and like give her a crocus. I then head back out. Don't end up giving her anything. It's like 5:10, so I'm just walking around. Well, I grab some stone that I like see around. So just gathering some stone. Now just walking around looking up any resources I can get. Looking at the stream and that. And just heading over all the little bridges and that. I didn't get another crystal fruit. And then you found the lost book. The library has been expanded actually. Is what it says. So just walking back as it's getting kinda late. So I head back to my farm and that, chop down some wood and that. I just keep gathering wood. Then walk past my chickens and that. I then head into my house and then decide to go to bed. Day 82, get up, check the TV, check the weather. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. And then Pierre, hello there, Slick. So first you're in stawdew. Pierre shows up my door and kind of what's going on around here. I think Pierre's trying to make sure I don't go to Jojo. Always talks about his competition. I don't have any feelings about Pierre. I don't hate him. I don't like him. I'm not sure on him. So I then get to work watering my crops and that for the day. I'm out of water, so I need to go get some water. So just gathering some water and that. Welcome back to the vlog. I then fill my watering can up and then continue with watering my crops and that. So just watering all of my crops and that. So continuing to water all of my crops. So I'm just watering every crop. Crops are starting to grow, which is good. I then read about the gathering at the forest house for the festival of ice. So I then fill up the cat's water bottle, get that water bowl, give the cat some love. So now I'm just walking around my farm and that. So then I will look in my inventory. So then I'm just looking at my inventory, putting things in my inventory and that. So I'm just putting the stone, the crystal berry and the wood in my inventory. So then look at what I can craft. I decided to craft another chest because my inventory is so full that I decided to craft another chest. So then I'm heading out, looking around near where the bus stop is. I got another winter root, some more wood, some holly, a book. You found the lost book the library's been looking for. I'm just looking around near the bus stop to see if I see anything. Then I'm heading into town. So I'm just continuing to head into town. So just heading. To look at all the different bundles, the artisan bundle, and that. So just walking along, heading out the community centre after checking some bundles. I mean, I'm kind of wondering how you do the artisan bundles, because that's a lot of things I haven't seen yet before in game. So I do some dustbin raiding. I get a rhubarb pie. So just dustbin raiding some more. So I'm just walking along through town. See a bit like Mayor Lewis in his garden. So now I'm just walking along, doing some more dustbin raiding. And I'm just walking through like the main part of town. Walking past Pierre's shop, which looks really Christmassy. So I'm now just walking around. Then head into the community centre to like check the artisan bundle to see if I needed a rhubarb pie or anything. It's like the summer crops. So I'm gonna work towards my crops a bit more, so just walking along to have a look what else is in my inventory. So just looking at what else I need to get for each bundle. Some bundles I'm wondering how on earth I'm gonna get the stuff for, because I haven't figured it out yet. I think I might have started the vault in one of my other saves, or like started working towards it in the save that like upgraded my house. Then have a look at the boiler room and what I need to start collecting more of. I think a lot of things I'm gonna be collecting are like in the mines for the boiler room bundle, so I'm just walking along, heading back into town after looking around the community centre to see what I needed. I walked past our girl. And I'm heading in the direction of home. So I'm like walking back to my farm. So, just walking back to my farm. Crops have all like started growing. And then put some things in my new inventory. I like have 4 chests now, 3 main chests and 1 fish chest. And then have a look at what I can craft. So just sorting out my inventory. Seeing if we need eggs for the community centre bundle. And that. So and then heading back out again. Back out into town. So just walking around. Looking at like the water, the big fountain. Gonna check if I need eggs for the community centre. So I then have a look in like that pantry bundle. There's like the animal bundle, so there's like I do need the eggs. But I didn't manage to put them in. Sometimes it like doesn't always go in, so I'm just walking near where Robin's shop is. I like see something. I get some coal, which is always useful. So I'm just walking along. Heading near to where the mines are. Then get some else. I get an ancient seed, which is an artifact. Don't know if it's a bit late in the day and I'm quite far away from where the library is to like donate that, so just walking along. So I'm just heading back through near where the community centre is. I'm not heading back into town. So I then dig up some more mystery boxes. I then head to the library. Then go to donate. So I like donate. So I've donated 2 things to the library. And then collect some rewards. Like finding lost books and that. I decided to dustbin raid the library's bin. And then dustbin raid Clint's bin.
Yep.
I then decided to like head back over the bridge.
Okay.
Back into like the main part of town, so I'm just walking along back through town and just walking around, heading back home. and that. I head straight home this time. I don't like have a look near the bus stop or anything. I then see my cat and then decide to go get into bed. So, day 83, I go check the TV. I go check the weather. On the Sun Watch channel, I decide to check the weather. And that. Currently standing by the TV. I then have a look at my crops. I then have a seed to plant. So, and then find out my crop is out of season. So, I then go put it in my inventory. Put my eggs and coal in my inventory. I then give my cat some love, water the bowl. And that. And then fill up my watering can. I then get a rusty, just something that's rusty. I decide to sell it. Now I'm just watering all of my crops. And that. So I'm just watering each crop. So I'm just watering all of my crops. Like that. So just walking around my farm, just seeing how much progress my crops have made. I get some pine tar. I then decide to go check on my chickens. The Festival of Ice has begun, so I don't end up checking on my chickens. So, and it's like we've got clear weather for the Festival of Ice. So, I then head to where the festival is, so I'm just heading out the quicker way of my farm if I can find the right way. So, then I'm heading to where the festival is, like talking to Elliot, Leah, Robin, Jodie, Caroline. I don't really know Jodie very well. But Lewis, Sebastian, someone else. And then I speak to one of the kids. Part of me really wants a snowman, but I don't have the money yet. Like a lot of things at this festival are very expensive. Like, and then the things that are not too expensive are the stuff that I'm not interested in getting. So, today's festival is the ice, but just let me know when you're prepared. I speak to Shane, George, Evelyn, Mary, and then to choose an option. Speak to like Abigail, Pierre, Haley, some characters that I don't really know that well, Emily, Clint, Pam, and that, looking at the eye igloo. Then decide to enter the fishing contest even though I'm not good at fishing. So I then take my spot. I haven't picked anywhere to go yet, so I'm just hearing how the fishing tournament works. Because I need to go fish. Start off not doing very well. Thought I was going to catch something but didn't. It's quite hard. Everyone looks so good at fishing. I can't fishing against all of the best people. So I then moved to a different spot. So it's currently doing some fishing. Fishing the wrong direction. I think some others have caught some fish, whereas I've not caught anything. So I just continue doing some fishing. So I'm just continuing to do fishing, trying to catch things. I know some others have caught some fish. And that's because we are against Elliot Willie, and I think it's Pam as well. I get one hit. Though it's so difficult, I missed. So that was gutting, my one hit not to catch it. So I'm just trying to catch a fish. Now it's time to find out the winner. The winner is Willie wins, so that's the festival done for the day. So we then head back home, ready for bed. I do pop out to put some things in my inventory to sell. Then I head into bed. So I do make some money on the things I've sold. Day 84, I check the tally. It's gonna snow tomorrow. I wake up and it's snowing. It's like a winter wonderland. So I start by watering my crops. I'm out of water in my watering can, so I then fill up my watering can, chop down some wood. So then I'm just planting something, and then continue to water my crops. So I'm just continuing to water my crops, going line by line. It's a lot of crops that I planted in winter. They're all making such good progress when I'm growing them. So I'm just watering each crop. So just watering. I then finish watering all of my crops. So give my cat some love. I then get a fish. I then head out. I'm like walking into town, so then get some clay, a mystery box, a doll. So now I head back home to like sort all the things I've collected out. Put the mystery box into sell. Clay I put in my inventory, because I'm always going to need it, so just put the clay in. I then pick up the doll, realise that's like an artifact, so I need to like donate that to the museum. I then get a winter root, so just trains passing through Stawdew Valley. So I'm like in town. So just walking through town and that. Seeing the Christmas tree. And then continue walking around. I like head over the bridge. You found the lost book the library's been expecting. I then donate to the museum. Head back out the library. Collect crystal fruit, dustbin raid. I then go into Clint's. Every time I try and like shop, I always end up sat on a chair. I like have a look at getting some things. So like have a look at that. I didn't end up getting anything. I then decided to get some iron. Ignite, so I can like be able to make the bars for the community centre. I then decide to buy some gold ore as well, so I can make the bars for the community centre bundle. So I'm just walking along near where Joja is. I decide to dustbin raid. So then I'm just walking back across the bridge. I then head towards the community centre. I want to check if I've got anything for any of the bundles. I decided to go to the fish tank bundle, check I've like got a fish. And that. I don't see any so far. So I then have a look. So just looking at the fish tank bundle on that. Just seeing what I still need to get. So then I head to and have a look in the boiler room what we need. I used to do like one bundle. So just walking back into town. So I'm just walking past PS shop and the clinic. I then head back home. Now that I've got some things. I then put the copper and the silver into my inventory. Then needed to get that in the coal and then I could make one of the bars. So then just got gold left, put the coal back, put the fish into my inventory. Everything's starting to grow nicely, so just walking around. I then decide to do some fishing, so I'm just fishing with the training rod to help me practice like fishing. I don't end up like catching anything. Well, I think I got something, but then it doesn't happen, so I decide to, like, seeing as it's only like 5 o'clock, head back out for a little bit. I decide to try going to like a fishing spot. So I decided to try with the training rod at a fishing spot, see if we can like get somewhere. So just going fishing. I then don't end up catching anything, so I then chop down some wood down a tree. I then chop down another tree. So I'm just collecting like maple seeds, sap as well as wood. So I then head back home again. It's like 8 o'clock. So I'm just walking along my farm. And that. So then I get my iron bar. So I then add and then decide to sell the maple seeds. I then add the wood and the sap to my inventory. So then I decide to head to bed. So then make a bit of money. Day 85, so I just stayed in bed for a bit. I then got off bed, checked the weather. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day. And look, got loads of crops. Like, there's so many crops, there's so many crops to harvest that it's going to take me a long time because I need to put things in my inventory. So I'm just emptying out my inventory. And that. Ready. And I've got some new ideas to sleep on. So I just keep harvesting and then empty my inventory. So I literally have an inventory that's literally winter crops and stuff, so I'm just... That crop's not ready yet, but everything mostly is. Like, there's some crops that are not, but most are ready. It's gonna take a while because I give my cat some love. And put everything in my inventory. Get some bat wings, which I put with all of the other bat wings. And that, so just... The cat wakes up. So now I'm just harvesting all of the crops. And that, so just... adding all of the crops to my inventory. So just looking at all of my different crops. So just adding all of my crops to my inventory. So continuing to harvest all of my crops. So many crops have grown. Morning. Like, literally loads of crops. And they've all kind of grown at the same time, which is nice. But definitely. So just continuing. I'm almost done. I don't think there's many left. I'm not sure if every crop I've got has like grown. Well, as I'm like out of water, so I need to get some more water for being able to water my crops. I also should empty my inventory as well, so I'm emptying my inventory, emptying my crops into my inventory, so just gathering something I've had by the bus stop, so getting some more wood as well. So we have winter root and wood currently in our inventory, so I'm then making my way into town. So just heading to where the community centre is, because I got something in I also then pick up some crystal fruit as well. I then find another lost library book. There's always lost library books in Stardew Valley. So now I'm just going to gonna look at all the different bundles, see what I need, what I've got, and that. So I'm heading to the boiler bundle because the one that has the. So I then add the iron bar. I've got 1 bar left. So I'm now just heading out. So just walking along. I'm now just get another crystal fruit. Now heading to the mines. Still at floor 85. So then just mine. So I'm just mining some stone. I then decide to leave the mines. That was by accident. I was eating. I'm gonna eat something. Combat starts. Combat starts. Hopefully I don't die. Feel like I might die. Actually, I mean pass out. Combat is not going very well. We did it, we managed it, so it's not too bad. So I eat my winter root. More combat time. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. And yeah, that was bad. I really should get a better sword, because Frederick, wake up. Linus is like, I found you unconscious and I want to be more careful next time. I don't lose any items, so I then head out the mines. And that, so just walking near where Robin's shop is and Linus's tent. I go into Linus's tent and then come back out. I then head back to my farm. I then get some more seeds. My inventory is full, so I eat the crystal fruit to like give more energy. And then I get some more seeds. A winter root comes up. Coal in a mystery box. So just plant my seeds. Water my seeds. I have marginally a lot less to water, which is kind of nice. Not having to water so many crops. So I'm just gathering more seeds. I end up getting more seeds, so then just gathering more seeds. So now I'm just planting some more seeds. So just looking at all of my crops and that. Putting some things in my inventory. Just organising my inventory and that. I have a bomb. Don't know what I was going to do with that, so... Then, now I've emptied my inventory, decide to go collect everything. So, and then selling the mystery boxes. And then putting the coal and the winter root in my chest. Then I'm gonna head to bed. I then got level 3 farming. Didn't make any money. Day 86, I got up, checked the weather. I then harvested some more crops, watered some more crops. And my crops look like they grow quite nicely. So then I gave my cat some love. I got another fish from my cat. Added something into my inventory. And was just looking in my inventory. And that, like looking at everything I had in my inventory. And then did the same. Looking at what that ring was to do with. And then just walk around my farm. And then just decided to check on my chickens, hoping they might not hate me today, which did hate me. I think I just disturb them a lot when they're sleeping. So every time I go look at my chickens, they're always asleep. So I then head out and then get another snow yam. I then head to a fishing spot and decide to do some fishing. So I'm just doing some fishing. I'm practicing with the training rod. So I'm then trying to work out how I can fish in that spot that looks like it's got something. Not going so well, trying to figure out how to fish. Some games I've mastered fishing. Stardew's not one of those games. So I'm just trying to figure out how to like fish in that nice spot there. So just doing some fishing. And then continue fishing. I then decide to change my spot. So I changed to fishing there to see what happened, see if I could like catch any fish. I then continued and then saw Jazz skipping and that, so then I had to reshop. I then have a look at shop supplies. I get some hay and that. So then I then head back to my farm. So I'm just walking along. I then had to go put the hay in my chicken coop. So my chickens have some hay. Then I head back out of my chicken coop. So now just walking past my crops. And then head out to like go into town. So I then realise I see that fish and I need to collect it. In case I need it for the community centre bundle. So I now officially go into town. So I'm just looking around now where the bus stop is, out of order, the mining cart's out of order, the bus is out of order. There's like things that come with doing the community centre bundles. I've done the Joja route in a save and I don't really know what comes with like the Joja route. Like, I've bought the membership but I'm not really sure what comes with it. Like, and then dustbin raid. I continue dustbin raiding. Don't get caught by the mayor this time. Because I have been caught by the mayor. So I'm just currently dustbin raiding. So then I walk past the Christmas tree, and then speak to Caroline, and then talk to Jodie, which Jodie I don't really know that well. In this game, like out of all the characters I don't really know, I talk to Vince, who doesn't really say much. So then I talk to Matt Lewis, talks about the salon getting pretty lively with like the jukebox music and that. So now I'm just heading to the community centre to see if this fish is needed for like the fish tank bundle. So I'll like check. I have a perch, which I'm not sure if this one's needed. Like, I'm not even sure how to catch some of these fish. So not quite sure where. I haven't done a lot of fishing at like night, or like raided the bins later in the day. So that's not needed for a bundle, so and then see everyone go in the salon, so I then go in the salon. And then speak to Emily. The salon's not quite as busy as yet. I then give her a gift. I think she's like, thanks. So then I speak to Sam, who talks about his dad. I then have a look at the arcade area. So I then decide to play an arcade game. I'm really bad at this game. Like, I am not good at it at all. I literally am not good. The arcade games. Pam talks to, she's like, hi, I'm back. I then set a table and then just head out. Like, not that. I then head to the beach. I then get some more seeds. So I then get a dried starfish. So I'm just starting on the beach. It's quite like late. So I'm now just on the beach and that, so just walking around the beach. So I then get something else. So I then eat a fish, get the mystery boxes. My inventory is like full, so I then decide to head off the beach. So heading back through the town and that. So just heading back home. So then I just have a look at the things that I have in my inventory, see if anything I need to donate to the museum. And then decide to sell the mystery boxes. I then plant my seeds. Then I water my seeds. I then have a look at what I could craft, see if there's anything I could craft. So I have crafted the stairs before for the mines. It has been useful. So at some point I will look into crafting the stairs for the mines. So I'm just looking at all the different things I could craft, seeing what I need so that I can get resources to be able to craft some things. So I'm just currently looking at all the different items I could craft. So just looking at everything. And then head to bed. So then hear this sound. I get and see what money I've made. Didn't make anything. Day 86, I am still in bed. I then Squid Fest has become kind of confused as to what that is. So I'm kind of still in bed. So just in my bed. I then in my bed for nearly a whole. I thought I'll just burn that. I then did get up at like 6:50 to see it snowed, so just watering my crops. Watering every crop I have. Harvesting all of my crops. Then get a quest from the wizard. So I then get a new journal entry. I then put my crops in my inventory. Have a look. see if I can like grow these seeds. And then, or maybe see if actually I donate them. And then have a look near the bus stop, get some wood. It's like snowing, so. And then have a look round near the bus stop. See if I like see anything. So now I'm just heading out, so just walking along through town. So then I just cross the bridge. Disintegrate the library bin. Disintegrate Clint's bin. And then disintegrate the bin near Jojo. I don't think it's like Jojo's bin directly. It's like the bin near the bench, near where the Jojo market is. So then head into the library. I go donate to the museum. So I then have things to donate. So I've now donated some more things to the museum. And then still don't really know what to do with these seeds, so I think you can still grow them. I then talked to Penny, who's not really interested. So I then hide in the bushes and that, so I don't get caught dustbin raiding. But I do walk past the mayor's bin anyway. I then see the Christmas tree and it's so pretty. So just walking. Realise the mezzin's gone, so I don't raid the bin. I then give the mayor some seeds. I guess what's the thought that counts. Because I figured he liked gardening, so he'd like seeds. Dustbin braid don't get caught, so I then check around. I then dustbin braid the bins. I then get caught by someone, so it's, I don't know who it is. I then head back home. So I'm just walking back home. So I then walk past where the bus stop is. So then I put some wood in my inventory and that. And now the rhubarb pie in my inventory. So, and then just walking around my farm. I then head back out. Because I want to give Maria a pie. Thank you. She's happy. Still not good enough friends. When will I be good enough friends to like, so I do keep checking. Probably do need to chat more. So I then decide to chat just to try and do something. So trying to. I then look, bring a wizard a void essence. Bring Emily out, finish bully a squid, find a shadowy figure, bring her hand pail, find and return the mare's purple shorts, get to the bottom of the mines. Build a stylo, so I do need to look into doing that. I then see so I then look at what there is. I can't put like 1,000 for that shell, so I'll just have to wait to when it's on the beach. So I then decide to do some fishing. So then do some fishing. So I'm just fishing using the training rod. And then finish doing some fishing at like 10 past 3. It's like 20 past 3. I changed my space. It doesn't work fishing there. So I'm now just walking along around here. I then walk back into town, so I'm just making my way back into like town. And that you found a lost library book. Found so many lost library books. So I then head to the beach, which turns out there is like a squid thing going on. Squid chef. So then you haven't earned any rewards yet. So there's a chance to like fish squids, so I decided to try and fish squids. I go with the bamboo rod because I figured I'm not sure if I'd get a squid with the training rod, so I'm just currently fishing to see if I can try and get a squid. I get a hit. I'm trying. I really want to do it. Ugh, I don't. Disappointing as usual. So I then try again to see if I can catch a squid. So I'm just working on catching a squid. So just waiting to catch a squid. And then try again. See if I'll catch a squid. So currently I've caught 0 squids. Someone got one. So just seeing if I can also get one. So trying to catch a squid. So I'm just working on trying to catch one. So I continue fishing and then trying a different spot to see if I can catch fish and that. So I'm currently trying to fish. If you're wondering what I'm drinking while we're on this voiceover, drinking a peppermint tea. Cold and it's so nice. Can't stop like drinking it. So I just continue to fish. So just currently fishing, trying to see if I can like collect some more fish. I then didn't realise the exclamation mark. It's getting really late, so I like decide to finish. I didn't end up getting anything. I decided to like leave because it's getting really late, so I'm just heading back home to like go to bed as soon as it's really late. So now just walking back through town to go home. So, make my way back. I then have a look at my quests and that. So, just looking at all of my different quests and that. Then I'm just looking around near the bus stop, even though it's getting late. So I should head back because it's like 20 past 1 in the morning. Like by 2 I'm probably going to pass out if I don't get home. So I then head to bed. So we then head to the next day. Day 87, I'm just get out of bed, check the weather, it's going to snow tomorrow. I check how the spirits are. I then head out, collect some pine tar, which I then decide to sell. I then decide to water all of my crops. Crops like growing nicely. So just watering all of my crops. I'm then out of water. So I then need to go fill up my watering can. So I then finish watering my crops and that. I then get a fish, which I get a chub. So then I'm heading out. So I'm just heading out. So then I chop some wood. So I then just also have a look around, see if I see anything. So I'm like on my way to town. So I then head into the community centre to see if, because I think I've got a fish for one of the fish bundles. So I'm just heading to the community centre. So I then have a look, see which bundle I need it for. Just looking at all of the different bundles. So if I'm not successful, getting any of the fish, so I then just head out. So I then just head back into town. I then dustbin raid, get an acorn. I then collect a crocus. I then dustbin raid the mayor's bin. Trying to like get rid of the acorn because my inventory is full. So then dustbin raid the other bins. Nobody noticed today, so that's good. So then I just head out and then get something that I'm not interested in out from the ground, so then just heading back to my farm. So just walking along my farm and that. I then put the crocus in my inventory. I then put the fish in my fish chest, I then decided to sell the acorn, and then I put the wood in my inventory, so I'm now just heading back into town. So I then head back to my farm because I decided to have a look in my inventory. So I'm just gathering up some food. And that. So I then also keep a lookout for food on the way. So I'm just walking into town. So then heading the quickest way to the mines. So I'm just walking past the benches and that are covered in snow and that. Then walk past the community centre. So now I'm just heading in, having a look at like barns and well and styler and what I need. I need 4 copper bars, clay, stone, and 100 coins. So I'm gonna look at how much I'd need for the stylo because that's like one of my quests is to build a stylo. So I'm just walking along. And then head down to floor 85. I then decide to do some mining, collect some fibre, some stone. I go down to floor 86, 87. Oh no, here comes the combat. I decide to try and go in the opposite direction. So I'm just mining rock, trying to like find the next stairs. I then decide to eat a berry and a berry, and then get some gold ore. I'm like trying to get some gold ore because that's what I like need to make like gold bars for like one of the bundles in the community centre. So now I'm just walking along and that just mining, trying to like find the stairs. There's a bat. So sort of thing, if I like try and move a bit closer and keep hitting it each time, it should hopefully do it. Done well. They did just get hit by that. And just do that. I see some stairs, so now we're down to like floor 88. One more floor. Well, 2 more floors to get down, so I'm just continuing to mine because I really want to get to like floor 90. And I think I said chest, but nothing really comes out. So I'm like continuing to mine rocks, trying to find the next stairs. Gather some more fibre. It's like so many different things in the mine, so and then just starting to feel exhausted, so I then eat some plums. So I eat all of my plums because I want to try and keep going. I then make it to the next fort. Oh no, this is going to be bad, this combat. It's the worst thing to have to hit. I also have to hit another monster. Well, there's 3 things I have to hit. Combat-wise, I'm gonna die. So I just decided to go mine over there and hope that they don't follow me, which they probably will. I ate my final plum. Nothing really is going to save me at this point. So I'm just trying to combat and keep hitting and hitting as much as possible. Really try not to let my health. I then decide just to leave this time so I don't end up losing anything. Because I need the things I've got, so I decide not worth the risk. But we did well. Wish we'd got to that last floor. But we didn't. I then got a winter root. Which I then decided to eat. Then collect the crocus. So I'm now just walking back home. Going past Robin's shop and that. So now I'm just heading back. Walking back past the community centre. Then decided to go into the salon. It's quite quiet. And then talked to Shane. I think wasn't interested in talking to me. I talked to Elliot. I then head to the arcade area. There's a vending machine for Joja cans. So then I then talked to Marie. Give her a crocus and she's like, thank you. Talked to Elliot again. Talked to Leah. And then decide to head out and continue walking back home. I then talked to Alex. So just heading back round. So then I put all of my stone in my inventory. My gold, I decided, so then I have enough, so I just need to make my gold bar, so we should be. So then we make my dark bar. I then decide to head to. I was gonna head to bed, but then I head back out again. So I'm just on my farm and that. So just. So. And then I'm just walking around my farm. I decide to chop some wood. I get an acorn. So now I'm just walking around. Chop some more wood. And then decide to sell the acorn. I then put my coal and fibre and wood in my inventory. I'm just trying to organise every part of my inventory. Make things organised. Don't know if the bomb's what you need for like the slingshot and that. So then I do decide to finally go to bed. So I do make some money. It's good. Day 88, I check the weather. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. I then head out, it's snowing, so I'm watering my crops. So just continue watering all of my crops. I then get a snow yarn. I then get starting tomorrow. Travelling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The night market starts about 5 p.m. and will be in part for the next few days. So I get a gold bar. I then I head out into town after give my cat some love and that. Chop down get some wood. Looking round near where the bus shelter is. I then have a look at where we're at with Murray and that. We're at with Marie. I'm gonna call her Marie because I don't know how to pronounce her name. Then I'm just walking around and that. Walking to the community centre. So then I head to the boiler room bundle. And that. So then I complete a bundle. So I just have this bundle left. So I'm just waiting to see what happens. Now we've completed our bundle. So I'm then just waiting to see what happens. It's going really slow. So just walking around. Nothing really happens. So then I just head to Robin's shop to then have a look at different upgrades and things. They're all kind of things I already have in my house. Good. Yes. Have a look at different farm buildings. The stylo with that being a quest. Having a look at. So I then just walk back into town after going to the community centre and Robin's shop. Then dustbin raid. I then head over the bridge. Just remove the libraries bin, get an acorn. I then eat the berry. Read Clint's bin, get some broken glasses. I then head into Clint's shop. I then eat the crocus. Eat another crocus. I then have a look in his shop. Because I want to buy some copper ore because I need to do some copper bars for the stylo, so now I'm just walking along. Walk back past the mayor's bin. And that walk past Pierre's shop in the clinic. So I'm now just continuing on. So then currently then I decide to sell some items and that. I then put all of my copper ore together. I then decide to make a copper bar so I could start working on the stylo and that. So now I'm just walking around near the trees and that, so just walking around. So then just walking past all the trees, I decide to get some wood and stuff. So I'm just gathering wood, chopping down trees on my farm. Need to upgrade my tools at some point. Chopping down a tree that's blocking my way. So I'm just gathering some wood. So I then check on my chickens. I've got some eggs. So I just gather the eggs and then I head out my chicken coop. So then I get a copper bar. So I put my copper bar in my inventory, my wood in my inventory, the coal in my inventory. Then I put all the eggs together. So just continuing. So then just walking along. Heading into town. Then just walking past some trees. I then head to the beach. I then get a shell. So I'm continuing to hunt things. I then get something for time travel and that. So I'm now just looking around, seeing what else I can get. And then get some coral. And then decide to do some fishing in a different spot to where I'd normally fish. So I decided to use the bamboo pole for fishing to see what happens. I'd like anything. And then decide to fish in a different spot, so I'm just doing some more fishing. So I then just continue fishing and that. So I'm just continuing to like do some fishing and then decide to like cross back over the bridge and that. Like then get a winter root and then I get some more seeds. So I eat the winter root and get some more seeds. So I'm like getting lots of seeds. So now I'm just heading along. Everyone's like heading to the salon and that. I then head into the salon, see loads of people, and then see Marie. And then head back out. And then see Caroline. And that. I then head to like the community centre bundles. Looking at all of the different bundles. So just looking. Didn't realise it's that board on the notice board. Didn't realise there it is. And I also realised that's where the chub fits in, so. And then just walk along, walk back home. And that. So now I'm just walking along, looking near where the bus stop is, having a look at all of my quests and that. So now I'm just having a look. So I then plant my seeds, water my seeds, then put that in my chest. And then get the chub out of my inventory. I get the two fish that I think are on a different bundle in the community centre. So I then just walk along towards the community centre. So I then just go to the bundle where there's the chub. So I just have one more thing to get for that bundle. Then have a look at the vault. So I then just continue. So just currently walking back home. It's like 10 o'clock. So then head back to my inventory to like put the fish away. My inventory. So then I head to bed. And make a little bit of money. Day 89. If the numbers are wrong, which I will check them, they will be correct on screen. So I'll just check the weather. I check the TV. Like check everything. I then head out to water my crops. So I'm just watering all of my crops that are getting bigger. So now just giving my cat some love, filling out their water bowl, and that, and just chopping down some trees. So now I'm just walking on into town. So just walking into town. And then dustbin raid. So it's locked, I can't go in the mayor's house yet. So I'm now just walking along. And that person dustbin raiding at 7 in the morning. And continue to dustbin raid. And that is now like 8 AM, so just continuing. To like walk around town. Nothing's open yet. I checked the calendar. Checking because there's 3 dates for like the night market. So I'm just walking around town. Head to the beach. Heading over to the other side of the beach. See what there is. A train is passing through stawdew Valley. And then decide to do some fishing with the training rod to see what I can get. So just doing some fishing. So now I then decide to. So I'm just walking back over the bridge to the other beach, like the main bit of the beach. So then have a look in my inventory and then have a look at my quests. And that. Just walking along to see if I can collect anything. So and then see that it's this festival. So I'm kind of a bit like, it's obviously in the process of being set up. This is probably one of my least favourite festivals, the night market. The night market and Halloween I don't enjoy. So now I'm just walking back from the beach. I then head over the bridge and then just read in the dustbin of the library, dustbin of Clint's, and then go to that, and then place the Gerald egg, and then get some thing from the egg. I'm just working out what it is. Slate, so I get a material. So just walk in. I then read Joja's bin. And then go look in the Joja store. See what there is. And then just walk along near where I'm getting some wood and some stone. Like wood where the bookseller would be. I haven't been to the booksellers yet. So just walking along behind the Joja building. So just walking around to places I haven't really been yet. So and then head back up the steps. I'm like walking near what the community centre is. And then head back. And then walking around near where the benches are, and that is. And near where the children's playground is. And I'm just heading back into town. That. Walking back home. So then I'm just walking back home. And that's when I'm like looking at all of my crops and that. And then have a look at what we can craft. And what I'd need to like craft everything. And I was just looking at all the different things I can like craft and that. So I then put some things in my chest. And that. Just put all the wood and stone in my chest. So now I'm just walking around my farm. I like head in my house. And then looking like in my chest of drawers what that's for. It's like if I got like pieces of clothing and that, I then have a rearrange of my house. I then end up somehow with like 2 fireplaces. I'm like, what to do? So then put that brick fireplace in my inventory. And then walk around my farm. So I'm just continuing to like walk around my farm. And then just carrying on like then I walk back into town and that. So just continuing to like walk back into town and then walk past the Christmas tree and that. I then see something at the bench, get some more seeds. Getting quite accomplished with getting some more seeds. The night market is now open, so I decided, even though I don't like the night market, to go have a look. I then talked to Jazz. I then talked to Willie. I think everyone's kind of cold in this weather. I then talked to Penny. I then talked to Shane. I then talked to Emily. I then have a look at what there is. I could like buy because I don't currently have any Christmas decorations. This is the part where I like can get Christmas decorations. I like get a coffee, so I got a little something from the night market. And then have a look in there. Doesn't look open, so I then decide to have a go. I don't have enough money to like do this, so I then head back out and that. And then talk to Penny again. And then talk to this person I don't even know. I then talk to Leah. I don't know if I come all 3 days of the night market. And then have a look elsewhere. And then just walking around all the different things. Don't really get that, so I then come out, go back in, try out some more. Not majorly bothered, I'm just quite happy with my little coffee. And then have a look at other things. Because obviously you're starting to see like the spring seeds and stuff. Fireplace upgrades. Selling a painting, I don't have the money for the painting. Then have a look at all of the different things I could get. And don't end up getting anything. I then have a look at my quests. Looking at each quest. And that. So then I'm just walking along and that. So just walking back home from the night market and that. So just walking around and that, and then get back into bed. We'll go to bed. Day 90, I checked the TV. The weather was going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. So I then started off watering my crops. So I'm just watering each of my crops. Grown a lot of crops this season. So I'm just watering all of my crops. I then just walking around my farm. Looking past the scarecrow that's not seen a single crow. I go check on my chickens. They're asleep as usual. So just going to chop some trees to get some wood. So I'm just getting some wood. And then decide to do some fishing using the training rod. So just seeing what I can catch with the training rod. Got an exclamation mark, didn't end up catching anything, so I'm trying again, seeing what I can catch fish wise. I then get another exclamation mark. I do end up missing that one. I get another. End up missing that one as well, so just carry on seeing what fish I can catch. I then ended up getting a broken CD. So to try and see if I can get something else. It's not a broken CD. So now just seeing if I can fish for something that's a fish and not a broken CD. I then get a Joja can. So getting a lot of rubbish, but gotta start somewhere. And then got a piece of driftwood. So I then don't have room for the driftwood in my inventory, so put in the wood and then get a piece of driftwood. Kind of wondering what that is, and then realising this is all like trash that we managed to fish. So now I'm just going to sell everything but the Joja Cola in my tree. I then decide that I'm not going to drink the Joja Cola. I'm just going around my farm and that. I then see the river. I then head out. So it's like 11:10. So I then get some more seeds. And then past Robin's shop, I head up to where the train station is. I find a lost library book and another lost library book and 2 mystery boxes. So I'm now just walking around by the train station. Decide to drink the Joja Cola, which I probably just drank trash. So now I'm heading to the bathhouse to go for bath. So it's swimming around the bath, just taking a bath. I then decide to head out. Of the bath. So then I get changed. There's also a gym and shower area as well. So then then eat a winter root and get some clay, because clay's needed for building the stylo. So then I walk past Robin's shop. So I'm just back past the community centre. So, heading back into town. And then just walk around, see what else I can get. Don't have space in my inventory for another winter route, so walking past the mayor's house, so then I head over the bridge. I then head to Clint's shop. Clint's like not in his shop, so I then head back out. So walking back over the bridge. And then walk past the mayor's house again. And then heading back home. Then find another lost library book. And then just walking back home. Give my cat some love. Put the mystery boxes to sell. Add the clay to my inventory. And then I had 3 seeds to plant, so I then plant my 3 seeds. Then water my seeds. I'm also watering my watering can, so I might need to go refill my watering can up. So I'm just night market's now open. Like watering my seeds, so then I head back out. I'm walking into town. It's like, I was gonna say it's quite late, but it's not actually that late. It's like 5:20. Normally I'd at this time be starting to think about like heading home and that, not going out. Then got an acorn. My dustbin raid. Then get trash. So then I head to the beach for the night market. So into the night market. Talk to Marie. Talks about like Shane staying at her place. I then give her a coffee and she's like, thank you. Talk to Caroline and Haley. Have a look, see if there's any Christmas decor that I want to buy. I then get a cup of coffee. The coffee. So then I went in the submarine thing. That was like, I still didn't have the money for it, so I really do that. So I did that. And then talked to Haley, who doesn't like the cold weather. I then talked to Mel Lewis. I then didn't have enough money for that. And then have a look, see what could get. I don't really have a lot of money, so couldn't really get anything other than a coffee. So then I decided to leave the night market because I've seen everything there kind of is to see. So I then walk along. I then dustbin raid, get a filled snack. Sam caught me dustbin raiding. I did not know anyone was coming. So I'm now just making my way back home again. And then tomorrow's like the last day at the night market. And then walk past the bus stop. And then plant my acorn. I then decide to sell the trash. And just keep the filled snack and the coffee. I then head to bed, so then I don't really get any money. Day 91, I wake up, I check the telly, it's going to be, I think it's going to be sunny tomorrow. I then water all of my crops. I then harvest my crops that are ready. I then continue watering the rest of the crops. I then, sorry to bother you, I need another favour. I got a new hammer and I want to try a variety of materials. Could you smelt me an iron bar to bring? Thanks, Clint. So I then put some things in my inventory. Coffee, the filled snack. I then have a look in my fish chest. I then have a look to see like if I've got any iron. And that in my chests. And you can't do it with stone, so I like to use all my iron up for the community centre. I'm doing it, I like finished, so I don't currently have any irons. I put everything back in my inventory. I then give my cat some water. And then walk around my farm. And then walk past the scarecrow that hasn't seen a single crow. I then head to check on my chickens. I then head back out because I think they're sleeping, so. And then go around my farm near where all the trees are. And then I decide to do some fishing with the training rod and that to see if I can catch any fish. Yesterday I caught many rubbish. I then see an exclamation mark. I don't end up with a hit, so I then just continue fishing to see if I can get any fish. I then get an exclamation mark, don't get hit, so I just decided to chop some wood down, so I'm just chopping down some wood and that. I then also do get a pine cone. So just walking along. Max isn't strong enough for that, so I do need to at some point upgrade my tools to make my tools better and I can like chop down more. I then head out and then find another lost library book and then plant a pine cone, get 2 mystery boxes and some clay, and then collect a crocus, and then walk along. And then dustbin raid. And then was going to dustbin raid, but then I see Matt Lewis. I talked to Matt Lewis and said I'll give him a crocus and he likes it. So I then head over to the bridge and like go in the library and collect a reward to collect, so I get rid of something and then get my reward, and then head to Clint's because it's just near the library. Clint's in his store. I'll give him some wood. He says probably not the best thing. I then do I think I need to be more empty. So now I just decided to empty my inventory so I'd have like be able to get like some iron ore, which I don't have the money for. So I then head out. So just heading back over the bridge because I've like done everything I needed to do that side of the bridge. So I'm just walking past the notice board. Dustin Raid, the mayor's bin. And then raid some more bins. So I'm then just walking back to my farm. So I then just walk past the bus stop. So I'm just heading back home. I sell the mystery boxes again. And then add the clay and the seeds into my inventory. So then I just walk past all of my crops. And then head back out again. So and then walk along. I walk past Robin's shop and that. So I just get some more stone. I then head to Robin's shop. Have a look at the buildings and what we need for a coop, which we already have. A barn, a well, a stylo, which a stylo, it's like mainly the gold bars and the money we have left, I think, to get. Like, I then head to the mines. I go down to floor 85. One of our quests is to get to like the bottom of the mines, which I've played this game for a while and I don't really know what the last floor of the mines is. I then get something that I do need to take to the blacksmith to see what it is. I've got some coal, some gold. So just mining. I don't know how many floors we're going to get because we're kind of just mining more than necessary advancing floors. Like I didn't bring any food. So we're just seeing how things go. Mainly like collecting things. So just mining, we're on floor 86. I don't think we're going to get very far because my energy is starting to drop. Got some ideas to sleep on. The night market's now open, so I decided to leave the mines. So then I head out the mines. So I'm now just walking past Robin. So just walking back through town. Dig up something, but my inventory is like full, so now I'm heading back home. So just walking back to my farm. I walk past the bus stop. It's like 20 past 6. Like, I then decide to go to bed. I then get mining level 5 so I can be a miner or a geologist. I don't make any money. Day 92, I am getting up. I check the TV. Bundle up votes only chilly. I check the spirits. I find out about living off the land. Probably nothing new. I then need to empty my inventory of like the gold, stone, the coal. I then harvest some crops. I then water the rest. Also collect a pine tar. Just watering all of the crops. I then get some information about the winter star and that, and the secret gift exchange. And my secret friend is Caroline. So I'm just taking in all the information, thinking about what Caroline would like and that. So then I decide to sell the pine tar, give my cat some water, give my cat some love, and then decide to chop down some wood. I'm just walking, heading out, getting some wood near where the bus stop is. Just making sure to gather some wood. Looking around, seeing if there's anything else. So now just heading into town. And then walk back into town. And then dustbin raid. I said not to because I see Shane and Penny continue dustbin raiding. So I'm just heading across the bridge. Heading to the blacksmith and to Clint's. Dustbin raid, a train is passing through Stawdew Valley. Then get an acorn. I then get some more clay, which is good. I then look at the price of upgrading my tools. Like they all require about 5. copper bars. So I'm now just finding out what I can do with this acorn. I then raid the Joja bin. I then walk back over the bridge. I've like done everything I needed to do. So it's just a quick trip to the blacksmith, trip to cleanse. So now I'm just walking around. Decided to just bin it. The acorn. So now I'm like wandering around town. I'm like looking up the river. So just walking past like the mayor's house, the mayor's in his garden. Just planting some things like tending to his garden. So then I walk over the bridge again, so I then head to Clint. I then buy some copper ore. I get like 1 copper ore. So then I head back. So now I'm just walking along. Walking past like the Christmas tree and that, the mayor. Mary, I need something. Thank you, this looks nice. So, got another gift. So I'm looking where we're at. Doing quite well. So, just walking along. And then dusting right again. Don't have room in inventory for a pine cone. So, that's good. So now I'm just walking along again. Looking to see if I can like get into Maria's room. I'm able to, so I then eat some things to be able to clear my inventory to be able to get the mayor's shorts. I then found the mayor's lucky purple shorts. So now just walking. I then head into the saloon. I'm like looking for the mayor to return his purple shorts. I then see Mallows. I like give him his purple shorts. So the end of the shorts quest. Then I look at my quests. And then get some more money. So then just walk in back to my farm. So and then adding my then adding the 2 bars together. Just sorting some things out. Just walking along. So then I had to go look at my chickens. I then head out of the chicken coop. So I'm just walking along. So just walking along. So just walking out again. It's like 3:10, so just getting some holly. So I then get some more fruit, and then I decide to do some fishing. I then decide to do some fishing using the training rod to practice doing some fishing. And then get an exclamation mark. I then don't end up catching anything, so I then just continue walking along. And then get a crocus. I then have a look at my hearts and that with everyone. So I'm just looking at everyone's hearts. So just walking. So now I'm just walking around. Just walking back to my farm. So I'm then just walking around. So just walking. Just on my farm and that. So just walking around my farm. And then just and then head in to my house. And then
Yes, we're fine.
go to bed. So and then
Just getting some bits I need to do done.
Make some money, so that's good. Day 93, I wake up, I head straight out. It's like snowing. So just watering my crops.
Yeah.
Some like growing really fast.
Yeah.
So and then give my cat some love. Give my cat some water. And then head out.
Yeah.
I'm like looking around at the bus stop.
What's going on today then?
So just
What's going on
heading
today?
into town. It's like snowing. So just dustbin reading bins. Then I'm heading to where I then catch a snow yarn. I then head down some steps and then heading towards where the bridge is. And then eat a snow yarn and then get something. Well, I don't get something. So, just reading some more bins. Jojo's bin. Clint's bin. Clint doesn't open till like 9. I then read the library's bin. I then walk past the board for quests. I then get a rusty spoon. That's an artifact. So I need to go to the library and like donate it to the museum that's in the library. So I then head over the bridge to where the museum is. And then I donate the spoon. So I then just walk along. I then head to Clint's. I like get some copper ore. And then I'm heading back over the bridge. And that, just walking around here where the benches are. Already dustbin raided. And then I'm just heading back home. And then just having a look around near where the bus stop is. So I then head back home. I then put the holly in my shipping bin to sell. I then put some things in my inventory. And then add the copper ore together. So I then go in and then check on the chickens. I think they're asleep. So I then chop down some trees and that. So I'm just then do some fishing with the bamboo pole to see if I can get some other fish than just the fish you get with the training rod. And then get an exclamation mark, which I then miss, so I just continue fishing. And it's like snowing and that. I then get another exclamation mark, which I then also missed that one too, so I'm just continuing to fish and see what fish we can get. I then finish fishing and that. I then decide to like chop down some wood and that. I then plant an acorn. I then head back out and that. Look at some of my other quests and that. What I need to do for my other quests, because I'm starting to get a lot of quests. I then just continue walking around. I then chops to get some wood, and then where I'm gonna fish, I like use the bamboo pod to get a variety of fish. I then get an exclamation mark, which I then miss, so I'm just doing some fishing that, and then miss an exclamation mark. Yeah, I like don't end up catching anything. So then I just walk back to my farm. Like walking back quite early, like it's only like 5:10, like. So now I'm just walking around my farm, heading to my house. To like, I decide to like get into bed really early, so I'm just heading to my house. Then I'm like going to bed quite early because it feels dark enough, like it's night time. Then I do make some money with the holly. Day 94, I am just sat in bed for a bit, just sort of sat in bed for a little bit. I then decide to like get up at 6:20. I then check the weather. It's gonna snow tomorrow, so I then head out. It's like snowing today, so I water my crops. Like also all of my crops. I then run out of water, so I like need to go fill up my water. So I then fill up my water and then I just finish watering all my crops. I like fill up my cat's water bowl, give my cat some love, go look in my inventory. Looking at my inventory, putting food in my inventory. Like giving myself lots of food. Like looking around for where there's food and that. So I then just look at my chest, see where I've got some food. So I have a filled snack, something else, and a blackberry. Plus coffee, so I had food and drink. Or one drink. Coffee from the night market. So I then go chop down some wood. My inventory is like full. I then see a rabbit. So I then go look in all of the bushes, checking that nothing's around. I then eat my filled snack, get some wood. I could do the thing of like eat a filled snack and drink some coffee. So then I just walk into town. I'm like heading to the mines. So I'm like walking past the community centre and that. I walk in between some bushes, so I'm heading to the mines to see if I can have a more successful mining day than I've been having. Don't have enough room for that piece of food, so I like drink my coffee.
So I've so far today had coffee and a filled snack. So probably haven't eaten well, probably eaten something out of the trash. And just so I start to mine. Start off like doing some mining. And I then get attacked by a monster more or less immediately. So I'm just doing as much combat as I can. Trying to then do 2 monsters. If you don't hit them enough, they'll just jump at you. I'm not doing too bad with my combat. Like I'm trying to use my sword. I just got 1 monster left. Then got another. Like today's just gonna be mainly combat in the mines. I'm just trying to. I didn't see the stairs. I immediately rush down the stairs, eat something, go down the stairs. I then collect some gold or collecting loads of gold or and stone and see another monster. And another monster. And something else. It's combat everywhere you go in this mine, but we are like floor 86. We're not quite making our goals yet. And yes, we do pass out in the mines at 12:30. Frederick, wake up. Robin finds me and tells me to be more careful. So it's time to find out what I've lost. I've lost 100 items. The steel sword, so I don't have a good sword anymore. So then I had to find the lost library, but it's locked, the sword shop. The sword shop doesn't open till 2, it's only like 12:40, so I've got quite a wait to like get to sword shop. So I'm just waiting around for the sword shop to be open. So I decide to eat something, seeing as my energy levels are low. I decide to do some eating. So just looking at all of my quests and that. Just when I'm just walking back, I decide not to go to the sword shop in the end. Decide to like head home. But first I go to Robin's shop. And then go have a look at what Demetrius is doing. There's obviously the lab, thanks. Obviously the lab backs onto like Robin's shop. Like there's Robin's shop, their house, and the labs. And then talk to Abigail, who probably isn't interested in talking to me, so. And then just collect some holly. I decided to go to where the train station is. So I'm just walking along. Then collect a winter root and don't have the space for that in my inventory. So I then head back. It's like 3 o'clock, so I'm walking past near where Linus is. So I'm just heading to the sword shop. Now that the sword shop is open. Oh, crimson tide. I then put item recovery. I pay for item recovery. So I should hopefully get my sword back. So I'm now just heading back. I'm just walking back past Linus's tent and that. And then head back to near where the train station is. Decide to go. I don't decide to go to the bathhouse. I decide just to head back. Walking home, I see a cute rabbit. So just get some seeds, but don't have space in my inventory. So I'm just eating, getting some energy in that. So that I'll go back and sort my inventory out. I'll get back to my farming plot to sort my inventory out. So I'm just re-putting everything back in my inventory. So just walking back to go collect everything now that my inventory is empty. So I then collect everything. I have like 4 more seeds to plant. Planting like so many seeds. So I'm just planting loads of seeds. Put my seeds in water. So then I head to bed. And then I do make some money selling the holly again. So I like sell some holly. So day 95, I like go if it's gonna be clear and sunny. It's like snowing today, like it said it would be snowing today. Today tomorrow's meant to be sunny. So I'm just watering each crop. And head to my mailbox, I get my sword back. I then have another mail for another quest from Robin. And that's I have a new quest. I like fill my cat's water bottle up, go up, and then decide to I see that's an artifact so I don't sell it. Just then I like head out. Chop some wood. Get some carrot seeds that I know I can't plant yet because it's not really carrot season. So just putting my carrot seeds in my inventory, just putting everything into my inventory. So it's like ready to go. I then put the wood in my inventory. So now I'm just heading out, heading back to my farm. Don't think I even meant to do that. I think I wasn't intending to like actually go out. So now just walking into like town, which is what is about 5 minutes in this game. It's a 5-minute walk. Then I'm just walking around like park and the community centre. Essentially like where the community area is, like the children's playground, park benches, the community centre. And that, so I then just head back into like the main town centre bit. Start dustbin raiding. So I'm just raiding everyone's bins. So now I'm just heading over to the bridge. I need to go to the library and like donate to the museum. So I'm just heading to the ID raid that bin. So just donating something. I like donated a few things. So I'm just looking around, like reading everyone's bins. I like head to Clint's bin, and then read like the bin near. I don't know if it's Jojo's bin. I don't think it is. It's just like a bin. So and then just walk back. I'm just walking around the main town centre bit, just in like the main square. So just see Leo. So just reading other people's bins. I like head. Then I'm just walking near one Maria's is, so I'm just gathering a crystal fruit. And then have a look at Robin's new request. Quest is like 10 pieces of hardwood. I only own 2. I really should know where to get the hardwood from, but I don't really. I think I discovered 2 bits of the mines. So just heading back to my farm. It's like 20 past 11. So then and I'm just putting some things in my inventory. So now I'm just looking in my other inventory, seeing what I can find and stuff. So like looking in my inventory, looking in my chest, seeing what there is to like sell and stuff, what's a good material, what's not. So then I had back out. It's like 12 o'clock when I had back out. So I'm just heading back into like town centre, the town square kind of area, like the main square in Stawdew Valley. And then just looking around near what the benches are. I like see Penny, but I don't really ever get much come out of her. Like, her thing is like, even though there's no school like there is in Southampton, it's obviously educated for children. It's like what she's supposed to do. So just standing in the near where the benches are and stuff. So, and then walk along. I like then head to the beach. I was gonna head to the beach, but then I don't. So just looking out what I'm gonna do. So it's like 1:50, 2 o'clock now, and then walk across the bridge, and then walk past like the library, Clint, and then I had to go buy some iron ore, get 5 pieces of iron ore because that's how many you need to make a bar. So I'm like heading back over the bridge because I've like got everything I need. I've done everything I needed to do over there. Sometimes I like go to the museum to do something, then I go to Clint. Then I sometimes do also go to Georgia Market, like go visit everything across the bridge. I do a lot of things in one go. So just standing on the bridge, which is an interesting choice. So then I walk that through town and that, and I'm just heading back home. So I'm just heading back to my farm. So then I'm just making my way back to my farm. Looking back through, it's like snowing and that, and it's getting kind of dark. Summer it feels like it's a lot lighter and like Smoky Valley, and then obviously winter it's like much darker. So I'm just walking along. So and then I just give my cat some love. I then go look, get some coal. I then make an iron bar ready to give to Clint. Probably not going to be what Clint likes, but it completes a quest, so that's the thing. So just making my iron bar. So just walking around my farm and that, and then so I'm just walking along near the rocks. I then decide to do some fishing. I decide to use the stream walk because I'm just like practicing. Like I'm trying to practice a lot to like be able to catch fish, but I don't think I'm doing that. So doing some fishing. I then finish fishing. I then decide to go check on my iron bar. I'm not going to do it today because it's getting quite late. like 7:40, so I then have a bath, I then have a look, bring Clint an iron bath, so I'm hoping he's in his shop tomorrow, so then I head to bed and go to sleep. Day 96, the bookseller is on today, is in town today, so I just sat in bed. I then get up, head straight out. It's like clear and sunny today, so I water my crops. I then harvest some crops, water some more crops. I then head out into, I'm like on my way to town. I like stop at near where the bus stop is, so I'm just walking along. I go chop some wood and that. My inventory is like too full because I haven't put my crops away, so I then continue walking. I decide to walk back, so I go empty my inventory and that, so I then fill my cat's water bottle, bowl, I say water bottle, it's actually bowl. So I put all of my crops and my coal, I don't actually put my coal in my inventory. So then I head to go gather the wood. I've like, actually I walk past the wood. So, just coming into like the main town centre square. It's like the Christmas tree, it's like coming towards Christmas. So I then thought I was going to dust and read, but I then decided to like just head straight over, ready for a wait for a little bit. It's like, so then dust and read the library's bin. I just been read Clint's bin. It's like nearly 9 o'clock by the time we get over. So I'm just waiting for Clint's shop to be open. So just looking around near the Jojo market. Just been read Jojo's bin, so and then head to Clint's because it's like 20 past 9 now, so the shop's open. So I walk past the library museum and then head into Clint's. Clint's there. I give him the, hey, it's an iron bar. I asked for it. It looks strong and perfect. Thank you, Frederick. I appreciate this. So I get some more coins. I then walk back over the bridge on that. So I'm just walking along. And that. So just standing by someone's bin. And then walking near where Maria is. So just walking along on that. And I decide to, not quite sure what I'm planning on doing. I decided to go do some fishing, so I then decide to do some fishing. So I'm just currently fishing. I'm using the bamboo pod to see what fish I can get. It is much harder fishing with like the bamboo pod than it is the training rod. I found both quite hard at this point. So now I'm just continuing to fish. It's like 1 o'clock and I'm just doing some fishing, like spending a long time doing some fishing. I then decide I've done enough. I like see Jazz like skipping. I get some carrot seeds, which I need to work out what season carrot seeds can be grown, because I've never planted carrot seeds before in Stardew Valley, so I need to work out which season they are. I know they're not winter, so I then get an arrowhead, which is an artifact, so I do need to donate that to the museum. So my inventory is like full. I then get another sword, but I already have the rusty sword, so I don't need another one. So I then head back into town, just walking along. I like Dustbin Raid, and you just see this filter out there because my inventory is like full, so I'm heading to the museum to like donate the artifact that I'd found. So I'm heading to the museum to like donate to the museum. So I donate, then I head out. So I'm just walking back over the bridge. So I walk past the quest board, then collect the filled snack that then eat the filled snack, get the Joja can. I decide not to read a bin in front of Mayor Lewis. So I'm just watching Penny and Mayor Lewis like walk around, so then I can read the dustbin once they're not in sight. Nothing comes out of the bin. So now I'm just walking around. Already raided the mayor's bin. So now I'm just walking around town. Trees all look so pretty in the winter. So I then realise I've like raided all the bins. So now I'm just walking along. And then head up near where the community centre is. So I'm just walking past the community centre. So just walking along near where the mines are. I'm checking like my quests. Working out what I need to do for each of my quests. Because some quests I'm still like figuring out. So then I'm walking back past Robin's shop. And then head back through near where the community centre is. And then heading back into town. So then collect the wood while my inventory is full again. So just walking around near the bus shelter, just checking everything out, seeing if I see any shadowy figures, so which I don't. So I'll give my cat some love. Put everything in my inventory, carrot seeds, and then decide to sell the maple seed. Put my coal with the rest of the coal, and put the Joja can in my inventory. So I'm now just heading to bed. First I just check the telly again, it's going to snow tomorrow. And then check they're in good humour today. Check about living off the land, so. And then make a little bit of money. Day 97, I wake up, I check the weather, I check the TV, it's going to snow tomorrow. So it's going to be snow on like Christmas Eve, so. Then harvest all of my crops, collect some pine tar, I then water the rest of my crops. So I'm just watering all of my crops. Having a look at my quests. Give my cat some love. And I'm just putting some food ready in my inventory. So I'm going to go to the mines today. So I need lots and lots of food. So I decide to take cookies and broccoli and some winter crops. So now I'm just walking out. My inventory's full, so I don't have room for the wood, so I might collect it on the way back. So if we don't mind. So just walking to go to the mines. Going up near to where the community centre is, so I'm not quite doing the full way into like the main square. So gonna add to mines. I'm like going 2 days before Christmas. So this video will finish on Boxing Day. That'll be day 100. Then I'm just walking to the mines. It's like 8 o'clock. So heading to try and progress further in the mines. Because one of my quests is to like get to the bottom of the mines. I don't even know where the bottom of the mines is. Like I don't know. I haven't made it anywhere near the bottom of the mines in my save, so start by mining. So I'm just mining. I'm head down to floor 87. I mean 86 now, we're on 87. So then I just continue mining. First sign of combat to do. These monsters are the worst. Because they're literally so hard. Like combat, I'm not the best at, but I'm not the worst at either. Like I've died many times as you've seen, so I eat my cookies to try and save my health. I then eat something else to try and get my health up. I then eat more food to get my health back up and get my energy levels back up. So then I'm still just killing this monster. So just killing this monster. So it's taking me such a long time. Then eat some broccoli to give some more energy. Trying to do some mining as well, but combat is taking forever. Maybe that was a mistake because they can follow me. I need to start getting to the stairs quick. So I'm just continuing to mine. I then get the stairs down to floor 88. Still more combat to go. It's going to be loads of combat. So then I eat some more broccoli. Eat another piece of broccoli. I then eat 3 pieces of broccoli. So try and continue the combat. Trying to just keep hitting and hitting, and then I eat some more broccoli. Eat another piece of broccoli. Because broccoli seems to be doing good for my energy level, so I just eat all of the broccoli I brought with me. So I've eaten so much broccoli to try and help me with my combat. So now I'm just doing some mining to try and find the stairs. I then get another monster. I'm like, what is going on? So then I have this monster, so I'm like dodging all of these monsters to try and get to the stairs. I then see something I need for like a bundle. And I also do see another monster and a bat. I then pass out, so this happens 2 days before Christmas. Frederick, wake up. I found you unconscious in the mines. You're lucky I happened to pass by. Be a little more careful next time, okay? Probably get a better sword. Should be a good idea. I seem to have lost from my backpack. Stone. Not too bad, I didn't lose my sword this time, so I'm gonna be happy with that. So I then head out the mines. I'm like whacking in energy. So I'm like, I then talk to Linus. I then give him something like, this is a great gift, thank you. I then pick up a crocus. It's like you've got some new ideas to sleep on, so I then head back home. I don't have room in my inventory to pick up a crystal fruit, so I'm just heading home. I then don't have room in my inventory for a piece of coal I dug up, so I'm now just heading back home. I then decide to sell the crocus, decide to sell the fibre. I then head to bed, seeing as I passed out in the mines. I got level 7 foraging, so I did actually make some money today, so that's good. Day 98, I wake up, it's like Christmas Eve. I like harvest my crops. I then water the rest of my crops, which we don't quite have as many crops now.
I then get a letter like tomorrow's the festival and that. I then give my cat some water, give my cat some love. I then head out. So then I'm just collecting all the wood I didn't have space in my inventory for. So I'm just gathering up some wood. And then collect a crocus. So then I head back to like empty my inventory and that. So then I'm just put my crocus to sell. I then put some things in my inventory and that. I then head back out after emptying my inventory. So it's like 7:10 in the morning. I'm like heading into town. So I'm just walking. I then raid the dustbins. I'm just raiding all of the dustbins. I then head to the beach. I then collect a shell, collect a mussel, collect another mussel, collect that. Don't have space for the other shell. So then I'm just heading to look at quests. I need to bring woolly squid. I've not caught any fish, let alone catch a squid. It's like snowing, and I'm like on the beach. Like, this is not really beach weather, so I'm just standing on like where you go fishing. So just standing there. Just wondering if I'm gonna like do any fishing. So I decide to do some fishing using the training rod to like try and catch some fish, like bundles and stuff for the community centre. So then I'm just doing some fishing, just trying to see what fish I can like catch in that, see if I can get a hit for once and actually catch the fish. So I'm just fishing. I then get an exclamation mark. I then have finished fishing. It's like 12:30. So I'm now just walking along to Woolies fish shop. Woolies there, I have a look at things I could buy. Not much there. Then head back out. The bench has snow on. So I then decided to do some fishing with the bamboo pole to see what fish I could get with that. See if I can like, because you can catch more with like the bamboo pole than you can like the training rod. The training rod is like more of the basic fish, like helps to get like a basic of like fishing and that, and the bamboo pole you can catch more of the fish and that. So I then get an exclamation mark. I don't end up catching anything, so it's like 2 o'clock now, so I then check my quests, check what I need to do. So I'm just checking all of my quests and that. So I then decide to like go to the other side of the beach. There's like coral there, but I don't have room in my inventory for any of it, so I then see another one of the shells I already have. I don't have any space in my inventory for, so I then just head back across to the main bit of beach. So I then just continue walking around and then just heading back home. So I'm then heading past the bus stop and just currently just looking around my farm, putting everything in my inventory. So then I head to where the bus stop is, have a look around, don't really see anything. So I'm just heading back into town and that, so I'm just walking along. So then I just continue walking around. I like walk past the salon. I then just continue like walking around. So I then head back over the bridge. So I'm just walking around the bridge. So just been reading and that. So just been reading and that. And then picking up a crocus, so then I head back over and then talk to Jodie. I then talk to Caroline. I need to sort her gift out for tomorrow, because we're taking part in our first ever gift exchange. Well, I've done it before, but not in this save. So I'm then just walking around, looking around, trying to think, because I did gift Caroline the crocus. So I'm then just walking around. I then talk to Mary. So now I'm just walking around and that. So just past Pierre's shop and that, and then heading back home, and then just walking along, and then head back home and head to bed, ready for day 99 tomorrow. So I do make some money from what I've sold. Day 99, I wake up on Christmas morning, and the weather tomorrow I think it's gonna snow, so I then wake up and it's like clear, so I start my Christmas morning by watering crops. My watering can is out of water, so I need to go fill up my watering can, so I'm just filling up my watering can. I then get back to watering all of my crops. I then get some stone, so I then give my cat some love, fill its water bottle up, water bowl. I then put some things in my inventory, so I'm now just sorting everything out in my inventory. So I then just put something in my inventory because I've decided on my gift for Caroline, hoping she likes a flower, a nice spring flower. So I'm not just kind of walking around my farm, because thing doesn't start till like 9 o'clock and it's only 7:10, so I've still got so much time. So I gather wood. I like chop down wood because I like trying to pass the time, seeing as there's not much, so then I decided to do some fishing for a while. I'm using the training rod to like practice doing some fishing. I then continued fishing, so I'm just fishing. The festival, the Winter Star, has begun in the town square, so I need to head to the town square to like go to the festival, so I'm just heading to town. So I'm just gonna head to the main square for the festival. And that's pretty much gonna be today's festival. Let's get some holly. Then I just head to the festival. I then see everyone. I talk to like Matt Lewis, I talk to like Yuri. I talk to Pam. I talk to Penny. I then get asked, do I want to hear about the Legend Winter Star, so I do. I then talk to someone from the sword shop. I then talk to Linus. It's like, then talk to Sebastian, talk to Robin, talk to Demetrius, Marie, Sam, Jodie I talk to. I then talk to Alex. I then talk to Evelyn. I talk to George. Can't dustbin read today. It being Christmas. All looks so good. I then talk to Haley. Wondering if she'll get a camera for Christmas. What are you hoping for? They're all like boring options. I then talk to Leah, Gus, Elliot, Clint, Shane, Harvey, Caroline. I like need to give her a gift. Oh, I see, our sweet pea. I think she loves it. So then it's time to find out who's had me, and no one told me about that. It was Clint. Samuel's secret gift giver will open it. I love it. You've received an iodine bar. I think that's what the wizard wants, so it's like I'm quite pleased about that quest being covered. So I talked to Abigail. Pierre's shop's open for like anything. I'm like, I don't really thought about like buying anything. I then head back home because I've like seen everything. Like, then have a look. And like check all of my quests. And then put everything in my inventory. I decided to sell the holly because I then also put the bin back. I wish I'd just sold it because I don't really like it. So then I'm just head to bed. So we're going into our final day. Day 100. I am now getting out of bed. I'm checking the weather. It's going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. It's currently snowing today, so I water my crops. I then go check my mail, get a new recipe for Caroline parsnip soup. I'm hoping to like try in the next video of this, doing like day 100 to 200 of Stardew Valley. As soon as I had some clips left over, that I would do that video. Probably be part 1 first, then I do want to finish off my Echoes of the Plum Grove 100 days and also just release some other content as well, so part 2 might take a bit. So now just walking to where the bus stop is. I didn't get a snow yawn, so now I'm just heading into town. Now I'm like in the main square. And then just walking around. I like see something. I get a winter route. I'm now heading to the beach. So I just heading to the beach. It's like 8 AM at this point. I decided to do some fishing with the bamboo pod to see what fish I can like catch. And then change positions as to where I like fish. So I'm then fishing and Elliot's like standing there. It's like 2:30. Spending a lot of today like fishing. So just seeing what fish we like catch. Elliot's kind of looking as though, what you doing? Probably thinks he's better at fishing than me, which is probably true. So it's like questioning. So I'm like, what you doing? You're just staring at me. Yeah, I'm kind of really confused. Alright. It's the exclamation mark. So I'm just trying to fish and he's like questioning what I'm doing. I'm like, why are you staring at me? I then talk to Elliot. He talks about his hair. I then go back to doing some fishing. So I just carry on my day of fishing. So then I continue fishing on that. I like fishing most of today. So I'm just doing some fishing using the bamboo pole and that. Doing quite a lot of fishing. I then get an exclamation mark. And then decide to try in another place. It's like 10 past 6 when I'm like fishing, so I'm just doing some fishing. So then I just continue doing some fishing. It's like 7:50. I like don't catch anything, so now just try in another spot. This time I'm like trying with the training rod, see if the training rod's like easier to see if I can get some fish. And then just continue fishing. I like decide that we've been at the beach long enough. It's like 9:30, so I like collect a shell. Then I'm gonna head back home. So bring Gus and I'll record. Alright, Dustin read on the way back. Home, I walked past Pierre's shop. And that's the obvious. Walking along, looking around near the bus stop, carrying a winter route, to then eat. Then I just had too bad. So I'm gonna end this video here, so I hope you've enjoyed it. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you in another video. Bye.